everybody! Welcome to more Professor Layton, where today I'm pretty sure that I can beat this game today. Pretty sure. Actually, I'm not pretty sure, I'm very sure, because I can stream all day. I could stream for 12 hours today if I wanted to. So, why not? I also have the next game ready too. If I do want to pull a 12-hour stream, I can just go right into the next Professor Layton game. Why not? Oh. Hello, everybody. I have some very exciting news. I have solved the case and the camera puzzle. I got it figured out. So as soon as we start playing today, I am going to show you guys how that puzzle works, okay? I'm very excited about it. I'm very excited about it, okay? So, there's that. I had other things to say, but I was too excited about the fact that I can show you guys the solution to that puzzle. I was... Anyway, I'm very excited about it. And I'm ready for the next one. The other thing is that, like, so I'm ready for the next game, but it was brought to my attention by Dom that I don't know which version to play. So I'm playing the US version of the Curious Village, but then the second game is either Pandora's Box or Diabolical something. Like, they have two completely different title names, which pisses me the fuck off. Why would you do that? So I don't know which one to play. I have both of the games, but I don't know if we play the Diabolical Box, which is the US version, or do we play Pandora's Box, which is the EU version? Which one? See, Alan told me to play Pandora's Box. But then whenever Dom did the research for me, I was like, oh, do I play the EU version? I don't know. I don't know. Is there, like, a big difference? It's the same game. Why make it two different titles? Oh my gosh. So some of the puzzles are gonna be different. And Luke's voice. Okay. So some of the puzzles change. I guess I'll just play the US version then. You recommend all the EU versions because the voiceover and some puzzles are better? Wait, but you recommended the US version to me. Mr. Alan Ray. It doesn't matter. I'm also playing the US one right now. I don't particularly care. I just don't know. Like, this is very confusing. And the third game also has different names. Oh my god. Let me see what game I have. So I have the Unwound Future, which I think is the USA version. I just don't. What do I play? You know what? I feel like I should be consistent. I thought Pandora's Box was US. Oh wait, no. You're right. Pandora's Box is EU. Oh, I see it now in parentheses. Diabolical Box is USA. Okay. I just don't know if I should be consistent because, like, I started with the US. I don't know, man. I'm so confused. It's telling me that the Unwound Future is the USA one. And then, okay, so Lost Future is EU. Oh my god, this is so complicated. Okay, so it seems like the general consensus is EU. Okay. So, okay. Well, I didn't know about that for Curious Village. So the game I have is the US version. If I would have known, I would have gotten the EU version, but I didn't realize. So, now that I know, I guess we'll stick to the EU versions. Which means that me getting the Unwound Future is bogus. Okay. EU version is better since the puzzles are given in units of liters and kph? What is kph? Kilometers is all I'm thinking of. Instead of units of guns per hamburger. Guns per hamburger. Oh yeah, I love that unit of measurement that the US uses. Kilometers per hour. Okay, that's what I thought you guys were talking about. I was like, kilometers per hour makes so much sense. I prefer it. So the first one has the least differences, as far as I know. Okay, got it. So we'll stick to the EU from here on out. I got you. I got you. Got you. Eagles per gun. I don't even know. Okay, thank you for the help, chat. Okay, so EU versions of these games. Perfect. I can stick with that. I had something else to say and now I don't remember. I'm sure it'll come up later if my brain thinks of it. But for right now, just to move on, I think I might just jump into the game today because I want to beat it. And I know I can. And bonus round, if I solve... Okay, here's the thing, chat. If I solve all of the puzzles within 15 seconds, I can beat this game in like 2 hours. And then we can just start the next game. You double check the list? Yeah, if you could double check the list. The pinned message is what I was going off of. Yeah. That'd be great, thank you. 15 seconds each puzzle. Yeah, we could do that, chat. We could do that. I'm a gamer. Yeah, of course. Numbers are my specialty. I can do this. All right, so we have solved 103 puzzles. That's so much. This is gonna be 104 because I'm gonna show you guys how the other puzzle works now that I freaking got it, okay? Our story so far. Luke and Layton meet a mysterious young girl at the dead end on the north side of the village. She starts to tell them something, but a sinister figure lurking in the shadows scares her off. Afterward, a puzzled Layton and Luke find a ticket to the town amusement park and head there. Okay, but first, we need to go back. I need to solve the camera case, okay? Oh, the dog is telling me that there's a... Oh, thank you, dog. Very much appreciated. This stupid puzzle. Okay. Let me be very clear with you. I recruited the help of my genius brother for this puzzle. He did not tell me the answer, but because my brother knows me very well. So he helped me in forming an algebraic equation, okay? So I was able to do all the work after he helped me set up the equation, okay? So here we go. My Giga Chad brother. Let me share with you guys my work. So now I have this. A camera and case set is selling for $310. So I was using like X for camera and Y for case equals $310. So this is our algebraic equation, okay? And then you keep going. The seller tells you that the camera costs, so camera is X. So let's camera case. X and Y, okay? So The seller tells you that the camera costs $300 more than the case itself, and that the case costs the price of the difference, the price of the set minus the cost of your camera. So, you go, the camera costs $300 more than the case itself. So, you would say, okay, we're equaling the total of the camera, so it's going to equal X. The case. So this is going to be the case plus $300 equals X, which is the camera, okay? Now, this is all you need. This is where I'm so dumb, because I had trouble setting up the algebraic equations. So now you just do algebra. You do basic algebra at this point. So X equals Y plus 300. You put it in the equation. So you get Y plus 300 in parentheses plus Y equals 310. And now you just, like, keep deducing. So you get 300Y. And then you keep deducing. So you, you subtract 300 from both sides. You get Y. This is the key equation. I'm going to clear this. Y plus Y equals 10. And that's it. So this is really dumb. That took me way too long. So the case is $5. And then you just deduce from 100, and this is, I'm very sad. I'm very sad that that took me so long.
There we go.
There, I showed you my beautiful algebraic work. Now, needless to say, those hints that the game gave for this one really confused the fuck out of me. They really threw me off. They did not help at all. I don't know what they were going with, like, the hints, but... whatever. Deduced. So I did the camera and the case puzzle, and now I can leave, okay? I just wanted to explain my work because that took me way too long to get that freaking puzzle, man. New area! This park is really kind of sad, isn't it? Oh wait, that's Luke, not Layton.
This park is really kind of sad, isn't it? It's all rusty and abandoned.
It's just as Sylvain said, it seems that no one set foot in this park for a dreadfully long time. Now on to business, let's give the grounds around the Ferris wheel a once-over. I expect we'll find something of interest there. Oh, dog says over here. Thank you, dog. Very cool. A map of the park. It's yellowed with age. God forbid a map age. Luke.
What is it, Professor? Look at that poster. The picture appears to be the same as the one on the ticket we picked up. It looks like it's been posted here for ages. It's so faded you can't even read the letters.
Is it the same girl?
I thought so. That's little Flora there in the middle of the picture, isn't it? She looks exactly as she does in the portrait we saw of her in Reinhold Manor.
It would seem that Baron Reinhold built this amusement park for the sole enjoyment of his daughter. Strange. I wonder why it wasn't more popular with the village folk once it was open to the public. Maybe because people went missing. Maybe because people were dying. Getting hurt mysteriously.
Well, I don't suppose speculation will help us very much. Let's keep moving.
I'm clicking ferociously. And nothing's coming up. I don't think I can click any better and faster than I am in this moment. Okay. We can go straight and we can go to the right. Let's go straight.
This place is so run down, it looks like it hasn't been touched in years. What a shame. I bet it used to be a fun place. There's even a big tent like the kind you see in circuses.
Read the pin? Wait, why is this an emo? There's no pin! Wait, I'm confused. What?
There's something quite sad about it, isn't there? How strange. This was clearly a traveling carnival, so why was it left to rot here in St. MASTERRRR? I bet the Ferris wheel is a mess too. I suppose I won't get to use that ride ticket we picked up.
Well, we have better things to do than ride that thing, don't we? Read it, but there's no pin.
Somewhere in this park hides a clue to finding the golden apple, I'm sure.
Chat, we're gonna find the golden apple today. Are you guys ready?
That looks like a big circus top. No one seems to be inside. No one is working at the shop.
There's no, like, secret hidden puzzle? Lame. Is Twitch chat gaslighting the streamer? Yeah, they are. They are. It's very rude, I know.
This might be the Ferris wheel that we were looking for. Luke, why don't you look around and see if anything seems odd about it? Sure thing, Professor.
I fixed the pinned message in our DM. Oh! Thanks, Alan.
Did you find anything out of the ordinary, Luke? No, not a thing. Maybe there's no secret and hidden in this Ferris wheel after all.
That remains to be seen.
Let's look around a bit more, shall we?
Thank you, Mr. Dog. Wait, what?
There's something quite odd about this Ferris wheel. It makes me wonder if we might have overlooked something important around the park. Have you heard this wonderful puzzle about the Ferris? That reminds me of a puzzle I once saw about a Ferris wheel, Luke. Have you heard it?
There are 2-seater carts attached to the Ferris wheel. 10 2-seater. The Ferris wheel turns so that one car rotates through the exit platform every minute. The wheel began operation at 10 in the morning and shut down 30 minutes later. What's the maximum number of people that could have taken a ride on the wheel in that time period? It's the maximum number of people that can ride. So there's 10 2-seaters, so 20 people can ride at one time. You can't get any bigger than that, buddy. Like, what do you mean? If the answer's not 20, I'm quitting.
I think I've got it.
I'm quitting. I'm quitting.
I was sure
I'm done.
I had it.
Stream's over. It's over. Why is my light? Oh! Oh no, my pants! Sorry, I have like ribbons around my pants and it just occurred to me that they were ruined, so I really just wanted to fix them real quick. Goodbye, chat. It was nice knowing you. Okay, the Ferris wheel rotate so that one car rotates through the exit platform every minute. I'm just making sure I read this right. The maximum number of people that could have taken a ride on the wheel in that time period. Okay, so it isn't just at one time. It is for the whole time period. They're not making me do math. This is a trick question. Surely this is a trick question. One car rotates through the exit platform every minute. You think I had seatbelts in my chair? Actually, I get so rowdy during my streams that I had a seatbelt installed into my chair. Yes. Exactly. What's a maximum number of people that could have taken a ride on the wheel in that time period? So... it doesn't... there is no information on how many spins that it goes through. Oh, there's also no information on... it says 2-seater, but what if you can fit 2 butts per seat? Have you ever thought about that one? The wheel began operation at 10 in the morning and shut down 30 minutes later. I don't know if that's relevant, but whatever. Are they saying, like, it could never be 20 because 2 people always have to exit at some time? Like, what? I thought you were wearing an airplane seatbelt for a second. They're just ribbons on my legs, chat. That's all. These pants. They have like shit that hangs off of it, okay? Like, it's not a seatbelt. This is not a seatbelt, okay? You just put it through the loops, boom. I'm cool, alright? I'm cool. Ribbons are fancy seatbelt. Ban that guy. Think about the way the Ferris wheel has to work. If 2 people catch the first ride of the day, how much time will pass before they get off the ride? I don't know. You didn't give me that information. One car rotates through the exit. It doesn't mean it stops and drops people off. Like... Please fasten your safety ribbons as we take flight. Oh my god. Yeah, this is like Nomura drip. That's exact. Actually, Nomura gave me these pants specifically. If the wheel has to stop promptly at 10:30, then the operator won't allow anyone on who can't get off the Ferris wheel by 10:30. So what does that mean? It means that... wait, what? What? Where are you getting this information? Are you saying that the people who get on... the first people that get on the Ferris wheel, you're saying that they're stuck on the Ferris wheel for 30 fucking minutes? Like, what? Pinned emote removed. Ha! Take that! Shaeda, thank you so much for the 33-month resub too. I really appreciate that. It means that when 2 passengers step out of their gondola at 10:30, all of the other gondolas on the Ferris wheel should be empty as well. I am so confused by what this is saying. Like, the wording here for me just is not clicking. It doesn't really make sense to me, actually, because there's so much missing information. Like, what? It means that when 2 passengers step out of their gondola at 10:30, all of the other gondolas on the Ferris wheel should be empty. Well, yeah, but there's so much information that's not here. What do you mean? The first pair of people to board the Ferris wheel at 10 will get off the ride 10 minutes later. Where are you getting this information? It doesn't say how long they're staying on the Ferris wheel. Huh? One car rotates through the exit platform every minute. Okay, but how many rotations? When are people getting on and off? Like, what? I feel dumb. I genuinely feel dumb. Because it's saying that, okay, one car rotates through the exit platform every minute, but it's not saying that the people are getting off at every minute, so they do one rotation and then they get off? It's not saying that. nor is it implying it, so that's where my confusion is coming from. Like, I just feel like... What? So you have 2 people going on the Ferris wheel at 10, and they'll get off the ride 10 minutes later. You're stuck on a Ferris wheel for 10 minutes. Since the ride itself takes 10 minutes. Am I stupid? Like, where is this information that the ride takes 10 minutes? No one will get off until 10:10. Then, from 10:10 until shut down at 10:30. Have I ever been on a Ferris wheel before? Nah, Ferris wheels suck, dude. I've never been on one. Of course I've been on a fucking Ferris wheel, Chad. Oh my god. I've never been on... Okay. Out of all the Ferris wheels I've been on, I've only been on one that ever did, like, 1 rotation and you got off. But they all operate differently. They all do. From 10:10 until shutdown at 10:30, people will get off the ride at a rate of 2 per minute. Calculate the number of people coming off the ride and you'll have your answer, but be careful because it's easy to make a mistake. Yeah, yeah, I can see that part, but yeah, I just don't see where I'm getting any of this, like, 10-minute information off of how they word this. I can't believe you've never been on a Ferris wheel. It's 10 minutes of fun. I'm just like... There is nothing here that implies that it takes 10 minutes. So you're rotating every... Like, what? This is just... I don't feel like this does a good job at giving you all the information that you need. It's pretty standard to get out after 1 rotation. I have only been on 1 Ferris wheel ever that did that. I always have been on one that gives you multiple rotations. Huh? I'm very confused. But even then, this is saying that, you're doing 10 whole rotations. So you're not even getting off after 1 rotation. You're doing 10. Huh? I've been on 3, but you could stay on for multiple rides, but with a limit. I'm so perplexed, dude. I'm so perplexed. So now, okay, so I'm gonna go based off of what the hints I have and this information, because I don't understand the wording of the actual puzzle. So, it is saying that 10 minutes later, okay. The first pair of people to board the Ferris wheel. You have to account for the fact that it takes... There's like a warm-up period because you're not immediately getting 20 people on the Ferris wheel at once. So you have to account for like the setup, and then it consistently runs. And then you have to account for the taking off, which is not, like, you have to take 1 car out at a time, right? So you have to account for both of those. How do I calculate that? Fuck if I know, man. I'm just mad about this wording. This puzzle's so not clear. So the ride takes 10 minutes. No one will get off until 10:10. Because it takes... Okay. That would be the first one. Okay, yes. 1 car, 2 car... I see. Okay. So that, okay. I just kind of like visualized it in my head. So 2. 10. I guess the other piece of information is that they're assuming that you always have 2 people on the Ferris wheel at all times. Like, how do I know that their Ferris wheel is always jam-packed with people? Oh wait, it's saying what's the maximum number of people that could have. Okay, never mind. I take that back. So that's at least clear. It's saying in theory. So that would be... Okay, so you can account for 20... Would it be 30? No. 40? No. So... Oh my god. Chat, my brain. 40? No. No lonely people allowed. Yeah, we don't put one person on. You can do 20 per 10. So you can have 40, but the setup is different. Wouldn't you do... I kind of just want to say 40 just to put a number here somewhere, but I know it shouldn't be 40. Because you have to account for... How do you account for the beginning and the end? It's like...
I've let you down, Professor.
A car comes once a minute for 30 minutes. 2 people can ride in each car. It certainly sounds simple. Yeah. A car comes once a minute for 30 minutes. I'm gonna do 50 because it shouldn't be 60. You're accounting for people getting on and off. And you're also counting for startup and 50? Let's hope it's 50, chat.
How does this sound?
Oh, chat, it's not 50.
Oh, I was sure I had it.
I was sure I had it.
I was not sure, Luke. 2 people can ride in each car. Okay. Okay, chat. Is the number in the range somewhere between 40 and 60? Somewhere in there. Yes, okay. So I at least got that far. Because that makes sense. It's just a matter of what number between 40 and 60. 60 is the maximum, because, yeah, you do, like, the basic math of, like, 30 times 2. But it can't be 60. 40 would be too low, because that's only accounting for 20 minutes. I thought 50 would be the number, that's why I went there, but... So, what am I is it 50, like... 52? Or... Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 10, and then you're there. Oh, is it just... No. So the first people get on at 10, and they're getting off at 10:10. The last people to possibly get on would be at 10:20 because they would have to be off of it by the 30. So I don't know why my brain wants to go 42 now.
Well, here's my guess. Professor, I've solved it.
It was just a hunch. That's the first 9 minutes the Ferris wheel is moving. The cars arriving at the unloading zone are unoccupied. For the last 9 minutes, needless to say, no one will be allowed to board the cars. So much about that was unclear, chat. I don't know, man. We should take another quick look around the area. I got a painting? Oh! Wait, Chad, it's painting scrap time. We got a corner piece. How do I rotate again? There we go. We're almost there. 2 more. 2 more. Is there another Ferris wheel puzzle? I swear to God. Okay. I was gonna cry. Wait, the dog pointed me at a coin here. Oh my God. Where can I click?
This was a ticket stand once, but it's unmanned now.
Now the dog's pointing over here. Oh my God. Before I started the puzzle, the dog was like here, but like... Okay, I think that was it. I hope that was it. Yes, no one is working at the shop. Okay, okay, we got like 3 coins. That's good enough. That's good enough. Let's leave. So over here we haven't been to.
Look, Professor, there's a strange little shed here. Interesting. It seems that this shed routes water to the sewage pipes. I feel like this warrants a closer look.
Oh.
The door are now open. Let's move on and explore the rest of the park.
You're just gonna give up like that? Don't throw trash in the lake. Yeah, chat, don't litter. Professor Layton is teaching you a very valuable lesson here. Don't even think about littering. It's rude. Don't throw your trash in the lake. Don't be a piece of shit. Don't throw your trash on the road. Don't throw your trash where it's not in a trash bin. How about that? Simple. Simple things in life. No littering. I haven't come across like a hidden puzzle in a while. I was hoping to come across something. Oh, who dat?
Look at this, Professor. It was lying on the ground.
Would you read it aloud for me? Why? Just read it, Layton.
Sure thing, Professor. All right, let's see. The older she gets, the more young Miss is catching on to this village secret. She seems lonely, which is probably why the boss asked me to build an amusement park for her. What? It certainly looks like I've got my work cut out for me. The young miss mentioned here must be Flora. The whole park was built just for her. I don't understand this other line. What's all this business about a secret in the village? I just wasn't ready to handle the boss's death. Poor young miss, she's all alone in the world now. But no matter what happens, I have to keep going and take care of her in the boss's place. The page ends there. Baron Reinhold sounds like he truly loved his daughter more than anything. Fate can be so cruel. Dude built an entire amusement park for the kid? Oh my God.
This sub-anniversary reminds me of a puzzle.
Thank you so much, John, for the 12-month resub. I really appreciate it. 9 squares are carved into a piece of wood. Arrange 9 unique numbers between 1 and 51. So that, wait, 9 unique numbers between 1 and 51? So that any 3 numbers have the same sum when added vertically, horizontally, or diagonally. While several combinations are possible, your task is to find the number that occupies the center square when you arrange the numbers to yield the highest possible total. The highest possible total. So you would subtract from 51? The highest number is 51. So if you want each side to equate, you would do like 45 in the middle, or you can make everything equal 51, I think. So if you want everything to equal 51, you would do something like 1 and 50. And you would do... Can you do that? No, wait, what's the... No, what's the... No. What's the middle number? Everything... Okay, everything has to equal 51, because you want the highest possible total that you can get. Can it... I don't know if you could do that otherwise. Like, could you just do all high numbers? I don't think you can. Like, if you did 50... I would assume that you would need to go high to low. But I guess I shouldn't rule out the possibility that you can do... So we're only trying to find the number that occupies the center square. 51. Do I even need to do this? You should be able to do any sort of math. I kind of don't even want to think about this. We're just finding the square, finding the number that occupies the center square. I don't want to overthink this. I'm pretty sure you should be able to do it with any number. So 51 would be the highest.
How does this sound?
Oh my god. I was about to go through that whole thing. God damn it. Fucking Professor Layton. About to make me overthink to hell and back on a puzzle that you don't need to overthink. I was almost tricked into doing math. Very unfortunate, I know. Oh, you lads again. How do you love me, Pox? Lovely, isn't it? The sun's shining bright today, and I'm in fine spirits. Why not celebrate the weather with a puzzle? Oh, God, yay. The tennis ball has rolled its way down into the hole. How? How? This particular hole is extremely deep and has a sharp bend in the middle, making the ball impossible to retrieve by hand. To make matters worse, the ground around the hole is made of hard clay, so digging the ball out isn't an option. You can dig it out, sweetie. What? Just get a fucking shovel. However, you have something incredibly commonplace on hand that you can use to get the ball out. What do you use to get the ball out? Answer in 5 letters. Answer in 5 letters? Something incredibly commonplace. I just want to say to use your fucking hands, but... like... Why can't you just use your hands? A trained snake. Yeah, just train a snake, chat. Hand. Zzz.
That should do it.
A snake? Can you even call a snake
I suppose
commonplace?
I thought wrong.
If you can't reach in and grab the ball, you're going to have to get the ball to come to you. Oh, water. Can it float? Fill the hole with water? Does that even work? The ball's not gonna float. Like, I'm gonna say water. Not all balls are made the same. Not all balls are going to float. Depends on the ball.
There we go.
Okay.
Critical thinking is the key to success.
Theoretically, you could use any liquid. Water is the liquid that you would most likely have handy. Look at the little hearts. Balls are not all made the same. Yep. If something looks old and broken, do the smart thing and stay away from it. Okay. Oh, I got a violin! I think that Layton should have a violin. Do you have another puzzle? Brings a tear to my eye to say so, but parts of this park are simply rotting away. If something looks old and broken, be smart and stay away from it. No. You can't tell me how to live my life. Bitch, I'm gonna do what I want. I don't know. Sylvain seems extremely sus if someone's telling you to stay away from something. It's probably because they have something to hide. I'm on to you, buddy. Anything? Oh, dog. Thanks, dog. Wow, dog is so helpful.
So in the end, that ticket we picked up turned out to be completely meaningless.
So it seems. I suppose my intuition failed us this time, Luke.
Come on, let's head back to the heart of St. MASTERRRR and search for our next lead.
No! Uh-oh.
Hmm? What on earth?
Oh my god!
Get away, Luke! Run!
Oh my... What is this? How is this? Just run to the side! Run to the side! You solve puzzles for a living! Run to the side! Not in front where it rolls! What? Run into the woods! Where it cannot go over a tree! What are they doing? They are? They didn't! Well, they did a few times, but like, come on, they could have done anything else! What are they doing? Run into the woods. Dude, that is messed up. They tried to... That guy tried to kill them. The way that Ferris wheel, like, absolutely turned on those curves, though. But really, they should have ran into the woods. What are they doing?
This Indiana Jones moment reminds me of a puzzle I once saw.
Oh my.
The Ferris wheel must have simply destroyed it.
It was Tokyo drifting.
If we made a wrong step back there, it would be rubble too.
The Ferris wheel that you've been on didn't chase you and then crash into a lake streamer? No, I can't say I've ever had that happen before.
What's an entrance to the sewers doing here? This could well be an underground passage to the tower. We've got to take a look below. Come. I'm right behind you, Professor. I wonder why that Ferris wheel tried to run us down.
It's very strange, isn't it? Only happens in the UK? This happens in the UK? Are you guys okay over there?
I hope I don't trip. This place is pitch black. And it's cold, too. Watch your step, Luke. Look for anything suspicious or out of place.
We're dying? No? What do you mean? I thought this happened all the time in the UK. I'm from the UK, can confirm. Okay, thank you. I'm glad I have a reliable source of information here. This place is very scary.
There's some sort of stone tablet.
Clearly some kind of puzzle. I'd wager the solution will tell us the direction in which to proceed. What? Really? The path you are on forks to the left, and right in front of the sign seen below, your gut feeling tells you that this sign reveals the direction you need to go. Find an arrow within the picture, like the yellow one on the side of the board. When you find it, draw a line around it as neatly as possible. The arrow that you are searching for may not be the same size. Oh, I thought I saw it. You do need a right angle of some sort. You need a right angle for the bottoms here. See, I thought it was gonna be this, but yeah, no. That's not it. That's not it, bro. There, I got it. That's it. That's all my brain can see. We had a similar puzzle to this where I had to find the star and like the optical illusion. I solved that so fast, man. We're cooked. It's official. We're cooked. Can this work? No. It's a little bit lopsided. A little lopsided there. And these are too wide? It can't be this direction, because there's nothing pointing in over this way. There's also no cross over there. No, that's not even. To make this arrow, yeah, you need 4 right angles. 5, I guess. Well, that's not a full right angle. And some sort of a point. Wee. That's totally an arrow. My first answer, I still keep on coming back to, like this one, but it's not like a right angle. But hey, that's an arrow. Is it like a baby one? I'm trying to look big, but maybe it's a baby one, and I'm just not looking small. I'm looking big, but I'm not looking small. I'll try to look smaller. That could be it. You need some sort of cross section, so like these are a cross-section which an arrow needs, because these directions. Look small. I'm trying to look for a little baby arrow. I don't think baby arrow is gonna cut it here. Nah. I'm not looking big, but not small. That's what she said. Isn't that what he said? I can't see any arrows. I just see a butthole. Where do you see a butthole? Like, are you just looking here? This one's taking me too long. All the arrows that I see are uneven. You can't go anywhere in this direction because there's no cross section. Oh, is that it? Wait, did I have it? That doesn't... It's a... I can't... It doesn't... I don't think that's it. That's like... No. It looks like it could be it, but... don't think that it is. I think it's supposed to look as close. It says it may not be the same size, but... It's not really completely even, like this angle here. Yeah, I don't think we'll go for that one. Doesn't seem right. Getting red flags off of it. You need to parallel. I'm trying to look now for like parallel shapes. Because none of these lines are parallel, so it can't be. It literally has to be right, up, left, or back. It has to be a cardinal direction. I think it's impossible for it to be an intercardinal direction. Because you have to base it on parallel lines. And I'm looking at all the junctions for, like, these angles. This is admittedly taking me a little too long. Okay, is that it? That looks like an arrow. We're gonna go for it. That looks right.
There we go.
What?
Frankly, I'm ashamed.
How? That looks perfect. Like, what?
Well, fuck you too, buddy.
Alright, I'll just flip it. I don't know.
Luke has is my answer. Critical thinking is the key to success.
Well, I think both answers were fine. But okay. Artisan's teapot. Definitely Layton. Definitely Layton. "15-second puzzle solved." Yes, I did solve that in 15 seconds. Thank you. There's so many things to click. This is extremely, like, kind of scary? I'm not gonna lie, if I was playing this as a kid, I'd be kind of scared right now. This is low-key kind of terrifying.
There's a strange device on the door. Seems to be a puzzle.
Oh boy. Okay. Get the ball out too. Again?
Oh, one of these! Oh, never mind.
And here I was worried.
That should do it. Another puzzle solved.
You're watching this while knitting? Wait, that's actually adorable. That's so cute. Painting scrap? We only need one more to complete the painting now. One more painting. Aww. She's pretty. What British gentleman could do without a teapot? If I liked tea, I bet this would be great. I'm learning the violin back at home. Wait, Luke, you're learning the violin? Okay.
That's great. I was learning the violin back at home. Wow, I certainly didn't expect a room down here. Let's give a thorough once-over. Something isn't right about this place. I can feel it in my bones.
We're gonna get murdered. Why are we here? Like I'm gonna die. Chat, this is where we die. This is where we get murdered. This isn't safe. And why did I take Luke down here? This, I feel like I shouldn't, I feel like as a responsible, well, Professor Layton, I don't know if he's a parent necessarily. We don't know the relationship between Layton and Luke, but you know what I do know is I would not take a kid down here. I'd be like, okay, I'm gonna scope it out. You stay out there where it's clearly safer. All these drawers are completely empty. Layton kidnapped him? I think Layton did kidnap Luke.
Something's hidden. Let's move the picture out of the way.
Is it the golden apple? Whoa, what's that?
It's a key. What does it unlock? We won't know until we investigate further. this shape certainly looks familiar. Professor, could this be? Looks just like the tower. I knew there was something odd about that dead end. Perhaps this key will shed some light on things. Look, we need to head back to that large wall on the north side of St. MASTERRRR. I have a hunch that it's more than a dead end.
I'm actually going toward the tower. Oh my god, chapter 7. Does the park hold the way into the tower? Search the park grounds. Okay, so now we start chapter 8. Wait, but what about a hidden puzzle that should be here? What do you mean there's no hidden puzzle? There's gotta be a hidden puzzle. Are we gonna make it out of these sewers alive? I feel like I'm... Somehow we made it out alive. I'm not sure how. Yo, the Ferris wheel looks like shit.
That reminds me of a puzzle I once saw.
Oh, the dog sniffed out a hidden puzzle that time? Oh, shit! That's the first time the dog did that. Of the 4 boxes below, 3 are the exact same weird box viewed from different angles. The 4th box has a slightly different design. Can you spot the odd box out? No. The star, I think, can be the same on either side. The square can be the same on all 4 sides. The gray side can be the same on all 4 sides. I think. And I think you would look at the heart angle. The star can be slightly different. I'm not trying to draw a circle. Trying to think of how the cube is made up spatially. So we have relationships for... Trying to see what's on opposite ends. So... The diamond is on the opposite end of this. Okay. So if those are on opposite ends, that checks out. This would... Trying to do block opposites here. No, God damn it. It'd be on this side. I'm thinking of this wrong now. Okay. This side. So that would check out? Yes. They match so far. I think the heart is on the opposite side of this square. So if it's on the opposite side of the square... Oh my god. My brain, it's so hard to picture this. The heart is on the other side of the purple square one. So it's on the opposite side of this. And you have no way of knowing because the direction because these are the same on all 4 sides. The diamond changes, the star changes, and the heart changes. So you would have to look at the direction of those. Purple square. Oh, that makes it a little bit more complicated because you can't tell. You wouldn't be able to tell, would you? No, wait. Is it this one? I really hope it's B. Oh my gosh.
I think I
That kind of
got
hurts
it.
my brain a little bit. Oh, fuck.
I'm so embarrassed.
I know I'm trying to look at the boxes unfolded. It's really hard to picture. I could draw pretty pictures on a notebook. That is one way to do this. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You could make actual versions of the cubes, yeah. I'm trying to visualize it in my head, but that's the strat here is definitely it works better if you draw it or like physically make it. I think that actually goes faster if you did that than trying to picture it, because this is a bitch. I drew it out. I could. We can make a cute little cube. Whiteboard? You want me to get the whiteboard? The whiteboard's sitting over there, but I don't know about getting out the whiteboard for it, though. To me, I'm going off of my best hunch. My best hunches. So I wasn't 100% sure. But I think the diamond was facing the wrong way there. The faces are arranged in a slightly different manner and might look something like the above diagram. Oh. It was... I thought the diamond was a different direction. No, they were complete... I overcomplicated that. Good to know. My brain absolutely complicated that one. Made that one more complicated. You always want the whiteboard. Do you really? The whiteboard is a scary place, chat. The whiteboard is very, very scary. Wait, the map also got destroyed. No! That's very sad. The map that was yellowing here. So sad, so sad. Wait, we've solved 110 puzzles? Chat, we're so good at this game.
Let's go investigate the dead end right away. First, let's make a quick stop by the inn. There's something I need to check on there. Why the inn, Professor? It seems that someone doesn't want us around, Luke. Someone is, in fact, after us. And the key to identifying this scoundrel is back at the inn. So you already have an idea of who's behind this? Piqued your interest, have I?
Wait, Layton figured it out? The shadowy intruder. Someone's been obstructing the investigation from the troublemaker and find the troublemaker and continue to work on the case. You saw I was playing Layton and had to pop in to see what's up? Oh, well, welcome to the stream. I appreciate you popping in. I've been very much enjoying being a master puzzle solver. This girl is still being super unhelpful. She gave us one puzzle in this whole ass game. Everybody else dishes out several puzzles, but this chick? Alright, back to the inn. I'm a little bit scared.
Hello, Professor. Is something the matter? You look a little shaken. Beatrice, I have an urgent request. Could you show me the newspapers from the last couple days? Ah, the papers, certainly. Hang on for just a moment. I'll go fetch them. That's strange. I'm sure I set them down around here somewhere. Is there a problem? I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I can't find them anywhere. Even today's morning paper seems to have gone missing. That's a problem. Thank you just the same, Beatrice. This has been most helpful. What was in those papers anyway? What, Raymond? Yoo-hoo! Professor Layton! And to what do we owe this visit? He told me that you needed to find... I needed to find you and bring you to Reinhold Manor. The inspector, I mean. Oh, he and Lady Dahlia await your arrival at Reinhold Manor. Don't ask me why I'm talking like this. Thank you for the message. We will set out for the manor in just a few moments. Do you have a puzzle? Oh. Well, now I'm sad. I'm playing you the second game. Every single Wednesday is Professor Layton Wednesday on the channel. So that means it's going to be Professor Layton Wednesday for a very long time. We're going to go through all the games. You found the key to the tower, haven't you? How do you know about the key? You mustn't interfere with the tower. Whatever you do, just stay away from there. What do you mean by that, dear? Oh, and she's gone. Stay away from the tower. Doesn't elaborate. You just replayed the second game last week. Aww. Yeah, the discussion at the beginning of the stream definitely helped. So I'll be playing Pandor'a's box. I already do have the game ready, so if we beat the game early today, I'll be jumping right into the next one. You haven't found the golden apple. You look terribly tense, Professor. Perhaps this small puzzle will help. Oh yes, a puzzle. Let's go. Help Stashin Scarfin move from the wolf, sheep, and cabbage from one side of the river to the other while obeying the following rules. Oh god, it's one of these. Yes. You do not need to load anything onto the raft in order for it to move back and forth. Oh, really? Unlike the other one. Okay. In addition to its captain, the raft can only support one animal or one item at once. When Stashin Scarfin isn't near, the wolf will eat the sheep. And you'll have to start over. The sheep... Okay, the wolf will eat the sheep. I'm not... Google! Shut up! Where and what did I say that would trigger my phone to think I'm talking to it? What the hell? Anyway. When Stashin Scarfin isn't near, the wolf will eat the sheep. The sheep will also eat the cabbage when Stashin Scarfin isn't around. If you let the sheep have its way, you'll have to start over. Okay. You are Narakami. Thank you for the gifting 2 subs to the community, dude. I really appreciate that. Wait, Superior Thick's Evil Twin. Who has a username like that? What the hell is that username? Thank you very much. Okay. A restart? Okay. Okay. Oh my god, I did the same thing. Damn it.
What is Stash and Scarfin even doing, man? What are we doing here? Oh! Oh, I understood.
How does this sound?
He just had to be on the same side?
I did
That doesn't
it.
mean...
Yes.
Okay. It clicked right at the end. Oh my god, my last painting! We got all the paintings! The painting scraps.
This painting is truly brilliant. It simply must go on my wall. By the way, Luke, I have a present for you to mark this occasion. Turn off your Nintendo DS. Select bonuses. You should have a new challenge from me.
The art lover's house has been added to your map. Okay. I have to turn it off. Alright, chat, you ready to turn it off? Okay. Turning it off. Turning it on. Bonuses. Layton's challenges. The art lover's house. Oh my god. 3 more? Oh boy. I don't know, man. All you know about the plot of land below is what's written here. But even these few measurements offer you enough information to accurately calculate the plot's parameter. In feet, what is the length of the parameter? Be careful when considering your answer. The diagram may not be proportionally accurate. Oh, they don't want you to, like, guess based on proportions that, like, this is 2 and this is 2 and this is 2. And that would mean this is 1 and this is... Yeah, you can't, like... Okay, so you can't do it based off of that. Which is totally fine. Okay, so that means that... Let me look here. So you're given 3 measurements. So if this length is 5, and this length goes into... So I think you would start off by looking at this, so the total length here. And they purposefully show that these are right angles. So these have to be the same. Okay. Wouldn't that be 6 total? No. Oh, wait, that is... Okay. If you drew a line... I wonder if I can do this. Okay, wait, this is gonna be weird. Oh no, I can't draw a straight line. It's very hard to draw a straight line, okay? Very, very hard. Can only draw gay lines. What? lines. So, you would assume that, you know, if you cut this in half, then you get 2.5 out of these. I'm afraid to cut this in half because last time my attempt was very bad. And then again, you get 2.5 out of both of these. Couldn't you do this in terms of just making... Do you even need to overthink this? Like, couldn't you, like, rearrange? So where this, if you took off this piece of quadrant, flipped it, you would have a perfect square? Like, does that fit? I guess the parameter, because they're asking for the parameter, it's different though. Because I think that if you like add more lines, no, it would still be the same if it ends up being a square. Yeah, it would still be the same. Me big dum-dum. So... 2. But that's not proportionate. Oh my god. I'm trying my best to break this down. You saw a math question just like this on YouTube Shorts? Did you really? Oh my gosh. Don't be thrown off by the shape of the plot's right side. The total length of the right side is 5 feet. What are you talking about? Now, focus your attention on that 3-foot measurement. It makes a pivotal role here in helping you solve this puzzle. No shit, Sherlock. Yes, thank you. That was not even a hint. Going for another one. Drawing a line straight down from the upper right corner of the plot. This will divide the area marked 3 feet into 2 sections. The 2 parts that you just created with your line may not be labeled, but you might be able to find equivalent like somewhere else on the parameter of the shape. Yeah. So, this is what I think I drew this line before, but it's not quite the same, but you do have a perfect square here. But you can't assume that the proportioning is going to be accurate though. But you can make a bunch of right angles, so that much is true. I'll go for another one. If you can solve this puzzle, you can solve world hunger. Damn. If you look around the shape, you can find 2 other lengths equal to both parts of the 3-foot edge that you divided with your line in hint 2. Yeah, okay, anyway. If those 2 parts total 3 feet, and you know that there are 2 more segments identical to those 2, then the total of all 4 edges for unknown lengths... Wait, huh? If you find 2 other lengths equal to both parts of the 3-foot edge... Yes, so perfect square. So you would get... Okay. So... okay, so if we go around 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20... And then you just need this value plus this value, which would be... It doesn't matter. Shouldn't that add up to be the same? these two. 25, and then we're just stuck on these two lines, which would be... I don't really want to say... This is just homework? It's homework if you're still in school. It's a puzzle for those of us that are old enough to be like, yeah, fuck school, we're done with it. We've been done with it for years. Oh wait, did I just say 25? Oh my god.
I was sure I had
Oh my god, it is not 25. Holy shit, I wasn't thinking. 25 was the value without the two walls that I didn't add up, which I think... I want to say it's 27, but I could be wrong. We're gonna go with 27. I'm not confident about that.
I think I've got it. Oh, I was sure I had
You can find
it.
the lengths of the unlabeled sides by looking at the sides with known lengths. Have you noticed that every corner of the plot is a right angle? Yes, I quite understand that, thank you. We don't need to do any Pythagorean theorem shit, do we? No, we shouldn't need to. So let me math again. 5, 5. So you have a perfect square. All of these are the same length. Length, 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 length. These are all gonna be the same. So 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 25. So we're back to our 25. And we just don't know the values of these, which it could be a half? It could be... I shouldn't be guessing, I should be calculating.
How does this sound? I'm so embarrassed.
Anytime I would ask my mom for help as a child, she would use math, but didn't help me understand the trick. Oh, I hate that. My brother was always very good at explaining problems to me in a way where he wasn't giving me the answer, but he was giving me the nudge in the right direction. I only ever trusted my brother with doing that in my life. I'm very thankful that I had him to help me with that kind of stuff growing up, for sure. It's like the case of the camera and the case from the beginning of the stream. Like, he helped me with that. He never gave me the answer, but he helped me to form the algebraic equation. He was like, okay, your camera is X, your case is Y, this is your equation. Now what would the second equation be? Like, he would really, like, walk me through it. Needless to say, I was a little bit upset that my brother solved that in, like, actually 10 seconds. He took no time at all to figure out what the answer was. 10 seconds! He took 10 seconds. It was... Anyway, I'm not salty about it at all. Not at all. Here, I'm gonna come back to this one. Take a break from it. Next one. The door in front of you has an odd lock mounted on the front. The only way to unlock this strange contraption is to place small tiles labeled from 1 to 9 in its slots. The lock will open when the numbers on the lock equal the same number when multiplied vertically and horizontally. There are 9 tiles, but the lock only has 7 slots, so you won't need 2 tiles. So they have to equal the same number when multiplied vertically and horizontally. Okay. I don't think it's... Can I just stick to small number? Can we stick to small numbers? Like, this is 35. I'm just avoiding the 9 because I'm a pussy. You can't get 35. You have to have a number because, like, 35 you couldn't get another way. So 5 is not good. Something that is... I guess 1 might work better, actually. Something that is divisible easily. Oh, that's too low of a number. So what is this, 48? $48... Brain. 48 divided by 4 could be like 12. You could do... no, you can't do that. If you did this... 24 times 2. No. I like tactiles. Like just the number, like move stuff more than just the number puzzles. I like both. I do prefer numbers. That might be too much. So what happens when we do... So we do 42 here. So this number and this number are the most important. They need to have... Zero Escape and Professor Layton? Like a crossover game between the two? Is that what you're saying? That's too low. But you could do... So, for example... 54 on this side. Could you do it? Oh my god, my brain cannot. No, that's too high. Okay. Ah! Wait, is that... So this is 54, 6 times 9 is 54, 6 times 7 is 42. Damn it! No, 8 times 7 is 54. Wait, did I do it? Everything equals 54, I think. Eight times 7? No. That's 56, isn't it? Wait. My brain. I remember when doing this basic math was so easy. It, like, is so close. Could I switch these? No, that's too high. That's way too high at that point. I'm wondering, okay, so I feel like I'm on the right track, but that's too high. It has to be, okay, I think I get the concept, but I think 54? Not necessarily gonna work here. If you did this, obviously this is too high, but 54 is divisible by 3, it's divisible by 2, divisible by 6. If you have 2 and 3, it's divisible by 6 too. So it's a decent number, actually. Could I switch this around? Why? Well, I guess you have no reason to switch it around if it works. $20 and then 60. It's like kind of close, but 5 can never work. 5 is always going to give you a weird number. 64 is too high. Man, I'm like, I have 2 of them. If I went to... No, it can't be 63. 7's like a dangerous number because of it not being, when you multiply it, it's a little bit harder to get it to divide other numbers. So that's why I don't think you use 5 and 7. I guess the only way that it would work... No, even then... It's also dangerous because 7, 8, 9. Ban that guy. I hate how close this is. It's bothering me so much. I'm trying to arrange things a little bit differently. Obviously, this can't be too high. Could we? What happens if we do? No, that would need to be way different. Oh, that like... That gets weird real fast. Oh, that's... Yeah, no, that's pretty weird. I'm here to witness brain maxing. I don't know if my brain's maxing, but it's doing something.
Flipping 3 tipped £5. Professor Layton fans tricking Ace Attorney fans into playing these games only for it to be math problems.
Honestly, it's something I needed though. Ace Attorney's great. I love me some visual novel, but like, it makes your brain work differently than like a normal puzzle does. This is really not working. Okay, let's go wild for a second. Okay, I immediately regretted going wild. Oh wait, did I just do it? 72. No, I thought. No, yes? 8 times 9 is 72. 8 times 9 is 72. 24 times 3. I think that's 70. Ayo?
I think I've got it.
Ayo. Okay.
Professor, I've solved it.
Just had to wiggle them around a little bit more. We got there. Thanks, Layton. This puzzle requires your attention, like the other ones didn't. The other ones don't require as much attention, but this one. Move each ball to the area with the same color. Oh! So green over here, blue. Oh, they just need to completely go around 50 degrees, all of them. We did it. And then just rotate them. Yeah, they just need to be rotated. So it's all the same, essentially. How are we moving? Let's just start with... Okay, so yeah, since this is like a perfect, Can't you do... Do you... No, you can't just only do one at a time. Eh? How do you progress? Whoa, 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 whoa. No, wait. Stop that. Stop that. Can you even move that? Oh. Wait. Oh. Okay. Don't ask me what the fuck I'm doing, bro. I don't know. We're moving stuff. Wait, this green ball's in my way. Fuck you. Why are you in my way, bro? I just want bro to go over there. I like this one. Go back in your hole. I got one. That's a lot of balls. Damn straight it's a lot of balls. This game was made for babies. Alright. I got these other two to go. I just gotta rinse and repeat, right? It's just that easy. Right? Totally? That easy? Ahaha. But I do... Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. 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 Are we gaming? No, we're not. Damn it. Damn it. There we go. We're gaming. That only took 119 moves, guys. It only took 119 moves.
Professor, I've solved it.
That's fine. Alright. We'll leave that one for later. The Inventor's House. We did all of these ones. Okay. Oh, it's just that one? hate this one. Can't I just, like, keep cutting things in half? I hate how I can't draw a straight line, chat. I really... like, this sucks so bad. How does one draw a straight fucking line? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Oh my god, that looks so bad. That looks so bad. Stop. Ugh. Put a ruler next to my mouse. How does that even work? I don't think that that works. See, this is supposed to be a square. And you can't even tell, and this is also a square, by the way. It's just 3 squares. This is the weird one that I keep assuming that is 1, but maybe it's 1.5? But that's impossible. That cannot be a thing. What do you mean? So that would make this 6.5. And that would make this total... I don't see how this is a thing. This can't be a thing. No, that's impossible. Alright, hold on. Back to the drawing board, quite literally. Oh! Yo, look at how straight that line is! So straight. Oh, this is so satisfying. Okay, that was so much better. Alright, so just putting in known information. I know this matters less than this matters, but yes. So square, 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 square. I guess... wait, no. Yeah, we can't really count on square. We just can count on right angles being a thing. Yep, nope, I'm gonna come back to it later. Brain still is not working and computing that. Alright, we'll be back. We'll be back. Back to the game. Those are pretty straight. That was a very straight line. I was very, very proud of that. Layton and Luke narrowly escape the crush of a runaway Ferris wheel. The Ferris wheel destroys an old shack on the shore, revealing a secret subterranean path. Layton debates heading to the tower. However, after sensing a sinister presence near them, the professor devises a plan to out the fiend. We're gonna out him. Lady Dahlia's requests are always a handful, aren't they? How do you exist? Is that rude to ask someone? Probably. Welcome back, Mr. Layton. Please come in. Everyone is waiting. Thank you, Matthew. Is something troubling you, my good man? Please make your way to the parlor. Alright, if you're certain. Is he okay?
Ah, Mr. Layton, thank you for arriving so promptly. Come have a seat.
Why have you called us here, Inspector Chelmy?
Like you, I'm not the kind of man who beats around the bush, so I'll just come out with it.
Oh.
I'm on to you, Layton. It's clear as day. You are responsible for Simon's death.
Are you suggesting I murdered Simon? Nonsense.
Nice, Layton. I have to admire the way you keep cool under pressure, but of course I would expect nothing less from a cold-blooded killer such as yourself. Don't suppose you've seen this before, Ray? This vase was on display in the room in which Simon was found dead. All the forensic evidence I've gathered suggests that the killer struck Simon with this vase. Our killer was no professional. You see, he left his fingerprints all over the murder weapon.
Well.
Fingerprints that match your own, Mr. Layton.
That's the vase from the market.
You rotten murderer!
If this vase is evidence, why did you just break it like it was nothing?
Go on, give me an alibi, Layton. Where were you when Simon was killed? Come on out with it.
I was with Luke investigating matters down in the village.
Is that the best you can muster? It's clear the little brat is an accomplice to your crime. Admit it, Layton, you two wanted to keep the golden apple so bad that you conspired to murder Simon. You can't fool me, Layton, so cough it up and start talking. While I'm at it, I'll take the key to the tower you picked up too.
It seems that you are intent on pinning this crime on me, Inspector. But if you are a true enforcer of the law, then you acknowledge that I'm not the only reasonable suspect. Any member of this household could have committed the crime. In fact, you can't even rule out the possibility that everyone here had a hand in the murder. Furthermore, are we even sure that a murder took place?
What kind of nonsense are you spouting now? You really think anyone here is fooled by your crackpot theories?
Inspector Chelmy, I'm beginning to think the only person here with the something to hide is you.
This is nothing in the slightest to do with me.
No, Inspector, it has quite a bit to do with you.
Oh!
Meaning?
Isn't it obvious?
If there is any criminal element involved in this case, then it is you, sir.
Oh, got him!
That's absurd.
Hey, calm down.
What utter rubbish! You'll need more than some death charge to save your hide.
Got him. I've heard you've quite the devoted husband, Inspector. I bet you take very good care of your wife, Amy. Luke and I found this article in the paper. Luke, what was Inspector Chelmy's favourite food again? A sandwich on buttered bread, hot juicy roast beef, fresh sweet potato fritters. I don't know. It was definitely a sandwich. Oh. It was hot juicy roast beef. I knew that. Fresh sweet potato fritters. I knew that. You raged at poor Matthew when he brought you sweets with tea. Why?
And your point is, it just so happens that I have a fondness for Amy's sweet potato fritters.
Thank you, Inspector. This little conversation has made things quite clear. Please take a look at this. I believe you just called them Amy's sweet potato fritters. I'd like everyone to look at this article. As you can all see, the article clearly states that Inspector Chelmy's wife is Emily, not Amy. Do you mean to tell me that you've forgotten your own wife's name? Out with it then. Who are you? And why have you been impersonating Inspector Chelmy? And why have you been running this investigation? Got him. Your sudden memory loss regarding your wife's name isn't the only suspicious thing about you. Try to recall the time around Simon's death. You said you received a report that prompted you to come to St. MASTERRRR, but you forgot one thing. After Luke and I came to the town, the drawbridge at St. MASTERRRR's sole entrance had its crank stolen. This effectively sealed the village. From that point on, no one could enter or leave. And do you recall just when this seclusion began? During our search for Claudia, after Raymond went missing, this morning after we see... it's the first... one of the first two. When was it shut down? After we were searching for the cat or Raymond? I think it was Raymond. Oh, okay, it was the cat then. The only route of the village had been closed well before Simon's death was discovered. After that event, there was no way that anyone outside the village could enter. By the same token, there was no way that to take things out of the village, particularly something as large as a corpse. So tell me, when did you actually first set foot in St. MASTERRRR? And furthermore, what did you do with Simon's remains? Oh! While we're on the subject, I have one more nagging question that I haven't been able to figure out. How is it that you knew about the key to the tower that we discovered? When we happened upon the key, there wasn't a soul in the area save for my Luke and myself. Furthermore, I have spoken of what we found there to no one. There's no conceivable way that you could have known about this key. Unless, of course, you were spying on us from the shadows when we picked it up. Got him! Caught! You posed as the inspector and used Simon's death as an excuse to enter Reinhold Manor. Since then, you've been waiting for the ideal time to strike and steal the golden apple from us. How am I doing so far? Uh-oh.
What's so funny? This is no laughing matter.
I'm just astounded at how despicable I find you, Layton.
What is his face? Ooh.
But that's exactly why you're worthy of being my arch enemy.
Oh. Oh. How do you fit that nose underneath that mask, bro?
I've always despised you, Layton. I thought I'd be able to crush you once and for all in St. MASTERRRR. That will have to wait since you saw through my disguise. You haven't caught on yet, but St. MASTERRRR hides a secret of epic proportions. When I imagine a dimwit like you trying to unravel the mystery, I just have to smile. My business here for the day has come to an end, so I'll be off now. But listen closely, Layton. Never forget how close you came to being bested. One day, I, the great Don Paulo, will rain my vengeance down upon you. And on that fearful day, you will beg for an umbrella and a raincoat, perhaps even some garnishes.
Gosh, he's so fucking evil, Layton.
Dude jumps through a window. Layton. Damn. I guess he's gone. Do you know who that man was? Don Paolo is his name. I've heard stories of him. His grasp on the hard sciences was rumored to be unrivaled. The problem is, you might guess, was his personality. Though he was a genius, the man was evil. The Science Board banished him from working officially in his field ever again. Sneaking into St. MASTERRRR to steal the Reinhold fortune sounds like the kind of scheme he would hatch. He seems to hold quite a grudge against you, Professor. What did you do to cross him? I haven't the slightest idea, Luke. I just simply exist.
Well, that aside, what was all that talk of a secret hidden in the village? What was he talking about?
I'm mystified by it myself. For the time being, though, let's focus on finding the golden apple, shall we? I say we follow our newest lead and head for that tower. Let's check out that dead end from before, Luke. His problem is his personality, Your Honor. He just sucks. Unsolved mysteries. Tell me. Wait, I have all these other mysteries still unsolved? There's still a lot. I'm simply shocked at this turn of events. Who could have guessed that we had an imposter in our midst? He had me completely fooled. But you saw right through him, Professor. I must say, I'm quite impressed with your cunning. I ask you now to put that brilliant mind of yours to work again and set out to search for the golden apple. By the way, are you feeling all right? You look a bit pale. I awoke this morning with memories of a peculiar dream I must have had last night. In it, my husband and I had just a brand new baby girl, and oh, how everyone fawned over her. The next moment, suddenly I was in a park walking hand in hand with my young daughter. With your daughter, you say? Now, why would I have a silly dream like that? These past few days have really been quite draining. Professor Layton, I don't feel particularly well at the moment. I think I will go lie down for a bit.
What's wrong with Lady Dahlia?
She says that she had a dream of walking the park with her young daughter. There's something quite curious about that dream.
Could you please let me know if any eligible bachelorettes, dude?
You don't have any comments about anything that just happened? Nothing? You have nothing to add to any conversation? You just saw a guy pull off a mask, jump through a window. Lady Dahlia just walked out of the room. She's pale, not feeling well. And this guy's still like,
I need a bachelorette, let me know.
bruh?
Murder? Who cares? Do you have a bachelorette for me?
One track mind, that one. That's one way to put it. Oh boy. Of course not. Bro is so far gone, man. Alright, Raymond. Oh, I thought, okay. I'm trying to solve the other mysteries here. I'm a little scared. I don't want to go to the tower. In the UK, that just happens? That just happens? Are you guys okay in the UK? I'm learning a lot about the UK in this stream. Oh, a new puzzle from Martha! Oh, thank you. I was dying for a puzzle.
Seen us? What do you mean? Have you been following us?
I've seen you solving puzzles left and right. It's my turn now.
Alright, when you roll a die, the chances of rolling a 3 are 1 in 6. The chances of rolling a 3 twice in a row are 1 in 36, and the chances of rolling a 3 times in a row are a jaw-dropping 1 in 216 times. Let's assume that you roll a dice 3 times and get a 3 each time. Your chances of rolling a 3 on your next roll are 1 in how many? A Kane reference. Thanks, I hate it.
Every puzzle has an answer.
How about you, I show you the way? You're gonna show me the way to the tower?
I was under the impression that the villagers of St. MASTERRRR hated going near the tower. Oh, yes, I don't want to go anywhere near that place myself, although I suppose I could make an exception for a strapping man such as yourself, yes. Professor, we should really keep moving.
If you get this puzzle wrong, the Gatling guns mounted on the suits of armor will shoot you. Oh my god.
Feminine company you want? No, thank you. I think we're just fine as is.
That's right, you tell her, Luke. You fucking tell her. Creepy old Martha here. You know the way. Oh, Clipping, did I ever thank you for the super chat before? Oh my god, thank you so much. I think I just responded to your comment, but I didn't thank you. Viable, thank you for the $2 super chat. I appreciate it.
It's a dead end, no two ways about it. Maybe there's another pathway to the tower hidden around here.
I'd argue we've come exactly to the right spot, Luke.
What do you mean by that?
Look right there, Luke. There's a small indentation in the wall where one could place a small object. It's no doubt the spot indicated the Baron Reinhold's note to Archibald. I'm willing to wager that if we put this in there and give it a turn... How does that happen? How? Wow! Ah, just as I expected. All right, Luke, in we go. It's the UK. Oh, the UK just works like this. Got it. All right, the tower's secret, chapter 9. A path to the tower has been found. Scale the tower and solve all the mysteries of Saint MASTERRRR. The key solved. We have to solve all the mysteries of Saint MASTERRRR. We got a lot of mysteries left to go, man, but we are wrapping this game up. You've heard that there are wizards in the UK? It's true, I've met one once. Nothing? Nothing? Boring. This is a very ominous door. Why are we going in here? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. It looks like you've solved at least 75 puzzles. You have to solve a certain amount of puzzles to get in here?
This place gives me the creeps. Plus, it's all murky in here and I can't see a thing.
Oh my. Did they just fall down the floor? Oh. In the UK, in order to survive a stabbing, you must complete a puzzle. Oh god, good thing I'm training. I haven't been to London myself yet. I really want to go on a trip soon. But I'll keep that in mind. You know, next time I go to the UK for the first time, I'll be so ready with Professor Layton and puzzles in my head. I'm training.
Luke, are you alright, my boy? No injuries, I hope? Don't worry, Professor. I'm fine. And yourself? Nothing a good long bath later won't solve. But more importantly, where are we?
Falling from the ceiling really reminds me of a puzzle that I once saw.
This room is stuffed to the gills with curious machines. I've never seen anything like them. What do you suppose they do? What in the world? What in the world? Look over there on the wall, Professor! My word! There are views from all over town displayed here. Don't they almost look like blueprints? And what's this? Almost every villager's name is on the wall. Professor, what if somebody is using this place to keep an eye on what's going on in Saint MASTERRRR?
That's terrifying.
Look, there are stairs over there. Let's get out of here. This place gives me the goosebumps.
You're quite right, Luke. Let's head out. Are we gonna get out of here alive? Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
What's this notebook? Did you find something? This notebook looks like someone's been using it as a diary. Just a little longer now, since this village will complete the task it was designed for. I've waited so long for this day, but as it comes closer, I feel a little lonely. I hope that at the very least, the young mistress finally finds happiness at the end of all of this. This poor journal looks like it's been through a lot. All the pages are terribly frayed. I bet all the scraps of paper we found in the village came from here.
You'll get out alive if you solve enough puzzles? Yeah, probably. Most definitely. Oh, I have to read the whole thing again? Oh god, okay. Look, man, I'm just trying to get extra... coins? Anything, really? Okay, now let's just leave. He's so scary. I'm ashamed that I screamed, but that was so scary. You two again! What are you doing here? What are you up to? Just a moment, sir. What are you talking about? You came here to steal my secrets! Didn't you? Didn't you? Don't play dumb with me. I see right through you. Don't think I haven't been watching. I've seen you two sniffing about every nook and cranny, cock and nanny in town, getting in the way of my work. Now I've had it. So unless you want trouble, give me back number 38. 38? What? Wait, calm yourself, sir. Just listen to what we have to say for a moment. We haven't intended to get into the way of the work. We are merely searching for the golden apple. Neither of us knows anything about this number 38 business. Oh! Did you just say the golden apple? You're really here looking for the golden apple. Precisely. Do you know anything that could be of help? So that's how it is, eh? Well, you're looking for is on the top floor of the tower. But watch out, because the puzzles in the tower are harder than a whole mess of diamond-tipped drills. I know they call you a puzzle master, but are you sure you have what it takes to solve them? Do I? Probably not.
Why would you go and tell us something like that? I bet you just want us to set us up to walk us right into some sort of a trap.
What would I possibly gain from doing something like that? You keep the golden apple to yourself? That's what you gain. No, not to mention, it's my duty to guide those who seek the golden apple toward their goal. What? Then why has it been missing for all this time and being searched for all this time? What? And dude just takes you there? Some mischief maker snuck into the village and had me all confused, but I think I figured it out now.
Seeing as how it's your duty and all, would you mind filling us in? What is St. MASTERRRR's big secret?
All right. The name is Bruno. What is this town's secret? My name is Bruno. That's the mystery of the whole town. That's fucking crazy. It's Bruno. That's the secret. I work for the Reinhold family. Oh wow, that's an insane secret. For some time now, I manage St. MASTERRRR from up here in the tower.
You're the one who manages the life of each of the villagers. What in the world are you two talking about? Surely you must have seen them. Do you recall the cogs that we found around the village and the list of names we saw in that room? All the villagers in St. MASTERRRR are robots, created by...
In other words, the inhabitants of St. MASTERRRR aren't human, but intricately constructed machines. They're robots, my boy. I have to say, I'm astonished that anyone could build such elaborate machines in this day and age. You must be quite the engineer, sir. Oh, aren't you a sharp one? Sharp one. I never imagined that you'd figure out so much of the mystery by yourself.
Hold it!
Azur, thank you for the tier 1 sub, dude. Appreciate it. I hope that you enjoy the cute emotes. What do you mean, sir? St. MASTERRRR isn't a real town, Luke. It was constructed by Bruno and the late Baron. How am I doing so far, Bruno? You're right on the money. Master believed that one day an heir worthy of his fortune would come forward. He had me build this city and all who dwell within it to prepare for that day. Then, he hid his greatest treasure, the golden apple, away in the top floor of this tower. I was ordered to protect it with my life. Until the person arrives who can solve the puzzle of the golden apple, I will continue to protect it. Do you honestly think any normal people would be so obsessed with puzzles? Can't I just wish for the world to be good and fun? I can't just wish that of the world? I mean, I just, you know, I'm a glass half full kind of gal, you know? I wanted to see the best in people, and I thought it was cool.
Remarkable! I'm impressed at how far Baron Reinhold went to protect his treasure. It's not just any treasure, mind you. The golden apple was the Baron's most precious treasure. Why go through all of this just to hide treasure? Why build an entire village to protect it?
Oops, so it seems I've been a little loose-lipped here. I've already said more than I should. The answer you're looking for is waiting for you at the top of the tower. Go on then, show me if you're the one who can solve the puzzle of the golden apple.
Tiny cogs. Abductions have been solved. Wait, that means Raymond has also been solved. He was just a broken down robot, so Bruno took him in, fixed him up, and then he put him back out in the world. Raymond's also fixed. Oh, dog? Dog says there's something right there. Good job, dog. Good job. Good job, little gizmo. Thanks, doggo. Thank you. Nothing? Nothing else? Guys, I really have to pee. Oh, where'd I click on?
The stairs are barred off! Ah, that must be one of the puzzles Bruno warned us about. It does look quite difficult. This is perfect timing, my boy. I'm in the mood for a puzzle.
With some meat to it. Ah, yes. Meat. This perplexing door has a device on it that contains a small... Okay, just guys. Okay, this is just... This perplexing thing. Oh, I see. It's the same on both sides. What am I supposed to do with that? Well, GG. Good job. Good job. Good job. We did it. We got nowhere. Okay. 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 Maybe we're getting somewhere. Maybe. Oh. This is mega pee pee poo poo, chat. Come on. I appreciate you guys trying on YouTube, chat. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, but okay. Yeah, I feel like I need to get the purple ones wedged in the corners just to get them out of the way. Get back to your starting position, ball. Actually, no. Wait, don't. Bro, I don't know what I'm doing. All I know is I really gotta pee. Chat, can I go pee? Stare at this hard enough and the puzzle might explode. Oh, the puzzle didn't explode. Chat, I came up... You know how, like, whenever you go to the bathroom or you take a shower, you always come up with, like, the greatest ideas? Well, I came up with a great idea while I was peeing. You know how, like, we work better under pressure? I think that I need to put myself under pressure in order to solve puzzles faster. It's the only solution. So how do we put ourselves under pressure? That's a good question. This will maximize our output of solving puzzles by a lot. I promise. We're gonna solve puzzles so much faster because we are under immense pressure right now. shit. I made everything worse. I'm restarting. Shit. Wait, why is my stressful music not stressing me out anymore? It's done. Shit. Okay. Put a timer on the screen? That's very complicated. You're asking for a miracle. Why do I keep on getting stuck here? Oh, what if I put it in this nudge? Oh, wait. Backtrack, but do it that way. Wait, wait, wait. Can I do the same thing? There we go. That's progress. Progress was just made. Alright, that's it. That's as stressful as I could... What's like another, is this a good one? Okay, this is kind of stressful. We're so close. No, I'm so close. Like I'm right there. We're right there. Oh, the Guardian music from Zelda. That's a good one. I need to add that. That music is extremely stressful. Breath of the Wild. That's such a stressful soundtrack. Okay. We are literally so close. Layton, there's a Guardian behind you! Layton! I can't go any faster. I'm really trying, dude. This one's a tough red ball one. This one's a tough red ball one. But I believe that we can do this. You have another song? Oh my gosh. I genuinely love these kinds of puzzles so much, but damn, this one's a really tough one. Fuck. And I know that I'm in a good spot. I just need to, like, get myself a little bit further here. Like, I don't see how getting this out of here is gonna help. Yeah, because you're kind of stuck there. What's this stressful music? Oh, this isn't stressful. This is a bop. This is just a bop. No. I am so confused. Rush Tetris from Tetris DS? I haven't heard that track. Is it like a remix of the original Tetris, I assume? Monster Hunter music. Monster Hunter music doesn't sound like it would fit this theme very well. This is how we got here. I'm getting like, I feel like I'm getting further from it. You know what? I'm getting toward the end. What does a coin hint look like? gonna have to work more with the smaller blocks and more maneuverable blocks. If you focus on them, you plan out a route. What? Are you kidding me? That's their hint? If you move the green block on the right down, you can fill the space to create with a purple block from the right. If you can pull that off, you'll be able to move the blue block in the upper left, which should allow you to move the red ball out of its slot. Bitch, yes? Okay. How did I get here? I look away from my thing for 2 seconds. Ah, there we go. That's how we got here. Oh my god! Oh my god! Ah! Wait, that was huge. That was huge. That was huge. Where do I go from here? I'm really close. Oh no. We got so close. If I can wedge, hold on. If I can get this purple block out of there, I think. I don't know how though. Yeah. I think I need that to slide in there. Okay, this song is not fitting my vibe. It's not fitting my vibe. All right, we're good. We're good. I'm at the tail end of this. I don't even know how I got here. I just kept sliding the shit around, dude. Oh, that's how we got here. Because, yes, I tried to wedge this up here, and it gives you more flexibility. That's what we did. So, on the same token... No! I need this out of here. The reason this is so hard is because we have to put something in a round hole and not a square hole. Chat. You forgot about that song from Ghost Trick? How could you forget, like, any of the Ghost Trick soundtrack? Ban that guy. How could you? Ugh, we're so close and this is so irritating. It's irritating because we're so close. No! I think I have to go backwards a little bit because I don't see how I can get out of here with this solution. So unfortunately... But that was like big progress. It was big progress, man. I don't even know how I got here. I did free up a purple block, but I think it might have made it worse. Man, I don't want to restart because I feel like I'm very close. We're getting the right idea here. But yes. Bro, how did I get here? Oh, this. Okay. No, bad. $999 moves. Oh, I'm almost there. We'll get there. I'll make sure of it. Dude, and what sucks is I need to get this puzzle solved. Like, we can't come back to this later. If I want to beat the game and solve the mystery, we need to do this. I'm trying my very hardest to get a purple block there, and it's just not working, dude. You hit the counter limit when you were a kid. You know I'm about to do the same. No, that definitely needs to go up there, though. We'll solve it at 999. I don't know about that, Chad. I don't know about that. I'm doing my best, though. What helps is I'm trying to use less brain, actually, because when my brain recognizes the same patterns, it gets me caught up. So I'm trying to turn it off and just slide, and then just keep my mind open to seeing more visual things. Seeing more of the visual open spaces. That did? If a purple block goes there, you're kind of screwed. It's definitely... Well, I might need to do it to wiggle. Chad, do you think I should restart? I've come so far that it's kind of scary. Never quit? Okay. Hit the 999 first? Oh god. Yeah, I somehow went backwards. We did absolutely get ourselves in a very backward situation. Because I was here before, and then I progressed forward from it. So we were able to get ourselves out of this situation. So close. Chat, this is close? I got out of this situation before, though, and I didn't get... Well, I did get closer, but then I wasn't there. Oh, we're almost at 999. Yeah, we were very much in this situation before, so this is... In my mind, it is not progression. Oh, wait, it goes above 999? Oh. It goes above it. No, we're not checking to see if it goes to 9999, chat. No, we are not that psychotic. I'm like slightly psychotic, but not that psychotic. Chat, you're crazy. You're literally crazy. I love you dearly. But you're also insane. I don't even know how I got myself in this situation, truthfully. And this is where we got before. And this is where we got stuck. So I made it back to this point. Where we're so close, but yet we're so far. $1,100. Boom. Done. All in a day's work, chat. All in a day's work. I feel like I'm so close, but yet I'm so far away, you know? That's what it feels like right now. Like, it's just right there. Bruno's evil for this one. What if we just simply murder Bruno? Is that an option? We were already accused of murder once. What's the difference? Wait, how did I make it worse? Chat, we made it worse. I made it a lot worse. Should I restart? Anybody know how close I am? I'm not close. I can't be that close. This can apparently be done in 21 moves, and I'm at 1,210. We're doing fantastic. God, this is supposed to be easy. This is supposed to be easy. I can't... 1.2k is much higher than 21k, so I'm crushing it? Okay, if... It says I can do this in 21 moves though, chat. I think we gotta say fuck it and restart. I did it. I just fucking did it, okay? What did the hint say? The green... Okay, let's start off how they want me to start. Move the green block on the right down. This is what we did before. Oops. We did that before. You can fill the space you create with a purple block from the right. Gaming. If you can pull that off, you'll be able to move the blue block in the upper left, which will allow you to move the red ball out of its slot. Yes, this is, I believe, exactly what we did before. Alright, tell me more. There's no set solution. Move the lower left purple blocks, then slide the lower blue block to the left, and drop the green block on the right down. Yeah. Hint really said good luck. I mean, how do you help in these kinds of puzzles, you know? I don't fucking know how. But yes. This is where you get at. This is where you get at. Don't ask me how to do anything from here, buddy. It's very close. It's very close. This is, I think, closer than we were before. So that's progress, right? I'm trying to huff copium, chat, please. Just let me huff. If I stare at it, do I see anything? I'm not seeing this, bro. Eh? No, but then I'm stuck. I thought I was cooking. I really thought. But then I'm... eh. No. Eh? Wait. No. No. Damn it. I thought I was real smart. I thought I was real smart. I just need to... Oh, wait. If I do it the other purple block, don't I have it? Did I just... like right there? That's it. Oh my god.
Luke, here's my answer.
That took me like 30
Every
fucking
puzzle
minutes,
has
bro.
an answer.
Holy shit. Come, Luke, we must press on!
There's something that's been on my mind for a while. What is it, Luke? When the crank for the bridge was stolen, we were sealed in the village along with Don Paulo. It could be just me, but I feel like this wasn't just a coincidence.
Oh, it's only been 15 seconds. True, I did it in 15 seconds.
Somebody planned it, but who? Well, Luke, I don't have any direct evidence, but I'd wager that it was Bruno's doing. Bruno? Why in the world would Bruno do something like that? Do you remember what he said? It's his duty to show the way to those who seek the golden apple. But naturally, Bruno had no idea what kind of people he would come to St. MASTERRRR seeking that treasure. It's like he trapped us into the village to buy himself some time to evaluate who we were. He wanted to see if we were worthy of the secret. That's terribly presumptuous of him, don't you think? How could he think either of us were bad people? He doesn't even know us.
Who knows how Bruno saw it, Luke? I'm certain that he was just being careful. After all, Don Paulo managed to sneak in with us. Bruno probably had his hands full and needed time to see what kind of village had people entered the village.
That reminds me, I wanted to ask about that too.
Luke, we really should get started here. You can ask me your next question while climbing. Get the ball out. I used to like get the ball out once. Now I don't like it anymore. I changed my mind and I hate it.
I've work to do for that matter, so do you. Shouldn't you go to get climbing?
I'm glad we're only playing this game once per week. I don't think I can do more than once per week.
Not another locked door, but whoever built this tower must enjoy watching people suffer.
Well, my boy, are you just going to stand there and complain about it?
No! Leave this puzzle to me!
Luke, are you sure you got this? A magic square! You need to solve this magic square in order to proceed. It is a set of numbers organized in a square so that adding any string of 3 numbers, be that horizontal, vertical, or diagonal, results in the same total. 1 and 2 have already been set for you. Oh, okay. Doesn't that work? No. Doesn't that work? No. Doesn't that work?
Well,
These kind of puzzles come up a lot where it's like... they always have to add up to 15. That's been done a lot, so not that complicated.
I wanted to know when Don Paulo snuck his way into the village. It seems that he followed us here. The only way into St. MASTERRRR is through the drawbridge. Plus, I doubt Franco would let in such an obviously evil character as Don Paulo. Yes, to be honest, I still haven't quite figured out how Don Paulo entered the St. MASTERRRR himself, but it seems that after he made his way in, he tried to stay at Beatrice's inn. Oh, so that's the man who skipped out on his bill! It figures he was Don Paulo. So that weasel did himself up to look like Inspector Chelmy and snuck into the mansion. And hold on, when did he kill Simon? We'll get to that in a moment. We must keep climbing. Come along. But what if there are coins? Oh, see? I need my coins. I need all of the hint coins that I can possibly get. There's probably more, but we keep climbing. Oh my god, this tower is ridiculous. Also, why is this guy here? Bro, are you okay? Like, there's other places that you could go explore. Oh, konnichiwa, amigos! Well, I'm so glad to see other people. I thought I'd be wandering the space forever. How did you get in here? There's no way you solved all those puzzles. Je ne sais pas. It just happened. A memento. I'm wandering by the sewers. The next thing I know, I'm here. I take it that this isn't the local hotspot my guidebook promised it would be. How curious. So where is it that you'd like to go? If you go down these stairs, you can return to the village proper. Just make sure you don't fall into the large hole by the entrance. Ah, CG, that should be enough information to get me there. May I ask you one favor? All this talk about stairs has reminded me of a Nazo I know. Answer it for me, por favor.
Oh boy. Puzzle! Take the stairs. You have business on the 8th floor of a 10-story building. It took you 48 seconds to make your way from the 1st floor to the 4th floor. If you keep moving at the same speed, how long will it take you to reach the 8th floor from the 4th floor? Isn't there a slight trick to that? Because, like, 1 to 4... 4 to 8. So 48 divided by... What is that? 16? Am I overthinking this? I'm probably overthinking this. Anyway, 16 seconds per floor. It's a slight trick. It's not 48. Because the difference here is 3 and the difference here is 4. So you do 48 plus 16. Should be your answer in theory. I really hope that I just didn't have to, like... I hope that this is, like, a legit question and not, like, a trick you question.
That should do it.
Because... Oh, thank God.
Critical thinking is the key to success.
I always doubt myself in these types of puzzles.
Crazy! Now I'm getting ready to go back to the village! What a strange fellow. Professor, do you suppose that man is human?
I believe so. He's an odd one, though, isn't he? I've never seen an explorer with such a poor sense of direction. Stranger still is how he entered St. MASTERRRR. I don't even think he knows how he did it. Perhaps his presence yesterday was another reason why Bruno felt compelled to hide the crank. Random one. That random ass dude. Okay, okay. He's just a weirdo who wandered in. Okay, okay. This is a very creepy tower. How does this tower even function?
Seems that we're faced with another puzzle lock, Luke. I meant to ask you, but our running with that explorer distracted me. How did Simon, you know...
All in a good time, my boy. First, we need to solve the puzzle here. Looks to be quite the challenge.
Luke's like, but how did he die? Luke's like, Layton's like, puzzle, puzzle, puzzle. Tired of leading a sheltered life, this princess is trying to escape her castle. Armed guards, however, are blocking her path. Slide the blocks. Everything's gonna be okay, chat. Everything's gonna be okay. Her freedom depends on you. No pressure. Just don't suck at the puzzle, idiot. I know I need to, like, put this in the opposite direction to where this just went, but it's okay. I'm just trying my best, man. We're just inching it up, little by little. I know this looks like we're going backwards, and it may look like it. Maybe we are. Did I get anywhere? We did it. Wait. Huh? Oh, okay.
Luke,
It wasn't
here's
moving.
My answer. Every puzzle has an answer.
Woo! This is a classic sliding puzzle. Oh, it's a classic!
About Simon, what exactly happened in that mansion? Did Don Paulo really, off with Simon?
I'd say so.
This is just my theory, mind you, but I do think that Don Paulo followed us into the manor. That's when he met Simon, or came across him, as the case may be. I suspect Simon had already collapsed when Don Paulo found his body sprawled on the floor. Just like with Raymond. So maybe Simon has also stopped functioning properly. I guess all the robots broke down sooner or later, and when they do, Bruno comes to collect them. Then he fixes them here in the basement of the tower. Oh, do you suppose that the noises from the tower are actually the sounds of Bruno's machines working?
I think you're spot on, Luke.
That must be why people began to associate the disappearances with the roaring from that tower.
Don't forget that, despite his peculiar appearance, Don Paulo is a scientific genius.
Therefore, he probably realized why Simon had stopped moving.
If it weren't for the golden apple, Don Paulo likely would have left St. Mystere right then. I'm sure he was eager to take that robot apart and look how it worked. And learn how it worked.
And that must be when he decided to disguise himself as Inspector Chelmy. That rat made up the whole murder story on the spot.
That's not the whole mystery. Come, Luke, we must keep moving. I'll explain the rest as we go. I thought that my game crashed too for a second. That was kind of scary. I was like, but I solved the puzzle! I did what you wanted me to do. I didn't find a single coin here. Dog? Where are you? Whatever. Why are you in here? Were you a robot brought in for maintenance, or are you just like that creepy, Martha? Oh boy.
Fancy meeting you here, dearie. How do you like to try a little puzzle I made up?
How on earth did she get up here? She must have overtaken us at some point. Funny, I didn't even see the old girl pass us.
Quit whispering amongst yourselves and try my puzzle out already. It's a humdinger.
It's a humdinger. Yeah. Card order. Oh boy. You've placed 1 joker and 4 aces with different suits face down on the table. Use the hints below to determine the position for each card. The club. Oh, these kinds of puzzles are not my specialty. The club is to the immediate right of the... The club is to the immediate right of the heart. I'm just gonna do that. Neither the diamond nor the joker is next to the spade. I don't know, something like that. Neither the joker nor the diamond is next to the club. Neither the diamond nor the spade is next to the heart. So that.
That should do it. Another puzzle solved.
Oh, yes, that's the answer, all right. Well, then I guess I'll be off. Come visit me sometime. I guess she followed us in here.
Yeah, I never was a fan of those kinds of puzzles, too. Anything that is, like... Look, I'm just bad at words. I guess that's more of like a placement type puzzle, but like, then I gotta comprehend the words, you know? That's kind of hard. Oh, look at us, like, at the top.
Just like I thought, there's another puzzle locking this door. It looks really difficult, Professor.
Luke, my boy, haven't you learned by now?
No puzzle is without an answer. Now, we simply need to find that answer. Here, allow me.
The last puzzle? 99? 33333. My old lady dub made me hit the follow button. Hey, welcome to the stream, welcome to the stream. We have fun around here. Use each of the numbers 1 through 9 exactly once to fill in the blanks and complete this equation. I have done this before, and I don't remember. Isn't it? No. It's been a long time.
A long time ago, in a galaxy far, far away, I did a puzzle like this once.
Really, though, it's been a while. Can this be a thing? Unfortunately, I don't think so. This 2 and the 1 is just screwed up. You get 3, 1, 3, 3, 3. So just these 2 are messed up. It's close though. I don't think you can do it another way. In the arrangement that I have, at least. But the first one does have to be... Wait, there has to be a way that you can do this. That's 2. I hated this one as a kid. Aww. Who knows? I might be next in the hate train. I think I just need to... Yeah, you kind of, and no matter what scenario here. There's gotta be a way that you can flip this, huh? It's funny because I do remember this. I think I solved this exact puzzle whenever I was in grade school. It's very familiar to me. Like, as soon as I read it, I was like, that seems like it's right. If I flip them, if I put them in reverse, we can try that way too. I've played these games before. Yeah, but it was like grade school. I could have sworn that my teacher gave me this at some point in time. I couldn't tell you now. I don't remember shit. Still the same problem, but we are one solution closer to the problem, though. Because if you put it backwards... Well, we can't be low. You could go like that. No, we could do that. No. That's gonna take it to 2. I thought I solved it for a hot minute and I got excited. So, 14... No. You could do this? Does this work? Wait. No. Oh, fuck. It's like so close. This is really close too. Damn. Shit, man. After the game avoiding math like wildfire, it pulls out this last second. I mean, the last one, the stairs one, there was a little bit of math. There's a little bit, though. I don't think I can keep the 1 and the 8, unfortunately. I would love to, though. I would love for this to work. That would make this a 6. So you would need this to be a 3, so this doesn't work. But we could flip it around. You could do this. Let's see if something like that works. And then can I make these 2 sides work? 14, no, 7. No. That's a 9. Even if you work backwards, you're gonna have the same problem. 12 and 6, that's 6, so it doesn't work. So that's 6, that's 8, that's 5. You can only get 3 here, and then this is literally 3, 4, 3, 3, 3. God God damn it. We're one off. Three, 4, 3, 3, 3. Does this game need to be a little bitch? Mamma mia. Why can't I just submit this and it work? It's just, you know, a little bit of 1,000 off. Alright, I guess I gotta do more flippity-doo-dah situations. Alright, let's just fuck around. This would be 4. Alright, let's see if we can make these work. Emma, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. I appreciate it. Do you feel more of a Luke or a Layton? Both? Can I do 11? No. Unfortunately, that would not work. So this makes it the solution a little bit worse than it was before. We kept 12. This is what we did before. And then we're stuck with these numbers, which are too close together that they're never going to work. Italian crystal. Wait, when did I ever say something Italian? I can't now. Mamma mia! But like, I didn't say that before. Wait, I did it! Is that not it? No! Oh, it's so close, but that's not it. No. Damn it! No! That was so close. I keep on being one number off. One number off every time. Well, don't you just suck ass. No, we came up with this before. Okay. We're getting closer. That's impossible. So the only iteration that works is this one for 4. Five. Can 5 ever be on the top? No. 5 ever... Okay, wait. No. We did it before, though. Because it can go high or it can go low. That's the problem. Okay. Mamma mia! This is one number off again. We're back to the solution of 3, 4, 3, 3, 3. Damn it! No! What's your hint? Try thinking of the first and last digits for each number. The leftmost digit is the upper number, and wait, the leftmost digit and the upper number is 4. Wait, why? It's not 3? Okay. Cool. Alright. Okay, so I'll break it down from there then. That was for once actually a good first hint. Yeah. No, but it makes sense though, because whenever I was one number off every time, if one of the values was one higher, it would have worked. So that actually does make sense. Holy shit. Oh, so close. That also has to be because you don't have the 2 anymore. Well, I guess I don't have to do the 9, but bruh. Bruh. Just ban them. No. I was trying to help. Wait, you were trying to help by giving the answer? Okay. No! Oh man, I thought I had it. Fuck off. No. I thought I did. I feel like... Let's see what they got. For some digits are located in the same place for both answers. For example, for both solutions, 7 is the leftmost digit of the bottom number. Okay. I should be able to work off from there then. So you would have to do... What would that be? 5? No. Oh my god. Oh, it's backwards the whole way, isn't it? Wait, you're making me go crazy with puns? No, you get banned for that. You get banned for that kind of behavior. Okay, so you can keep working backwards. Could if you wanted. Oh boy. That's 0. Okay, so Wait, did I do it? Oh. I think that's it? I'm doing the math in my head like 3, 3, 3, 3. So math, man, math. Here, wait, don't time out the same guy. Just ban them. They're clearly not understanding nor listening to anything. Or you did ban? Okay, okay. It's not worth it to keep deleting the same person messages. They're just not getting it.
Thinking is the key to success.
All right, we did it. We figured out one of the configurations, not both of them. We can do that another time, man. As long as you have these, no puzzle is beyond your reach.
Professor, I was just thinking, do you remember that picture that we found in Lady Dahlia's room?
The one of the Baron's late wife, Violet, holding a child who appears to be the young Flora, of course.
That's the one. It's uncanny how much Lady Violet looked like Lady Dahlia. Do you suppose that Baron Reinhold's journal entries were talking about Lady Dahlia?
Sharp thinking, my boy. I believe it went something like this. The craftsmanship of it is simply remarkable. It reminds me of my sweet Violet when she was alive. Oh, why is this music sad?
That's the one that tipped me off. Professor, do you suppose that Lady Dahlia is actually a robot built to resemble Lady Violet?
That's entirely possible, maybe even probable, given the circumstances.
But if so, what a terribly sad story these entries tell. Do you remember what the next entry said?
Flora doesn't like the thing at all. I've seen her run away from it on multiple occasions. Recently, she spends more time playing my dear Violet's grave than anywhere else. I'm sad to say, but I doubt Flora will ever take to it. I can't blame her, as I've changed its memory. I felt terrible forcing that change on Flora, but I just couldn't bear to see it like that anymore. Violet, there can ever be another you. Never be another you. You were my first, my last, and my only. The Baron arranged for the construction of a robot for Flora that was identical to his late wife. But living with a machine that was so similar to his wife must have been too much for him. Thus, he decided to change the robot's personality, and so Lady Dahlia was created. As she was originally created as a mother figure, she must have gone through a confusing transition. That's very... wow.
Professor, do you suppose that these robots feel sadness?
I'm not quite sure, but I have a feeling that each of these robots has something not unlike a human heart. What do you think?
I hope that they do.
Aww. I hope that they have a heart. Chat, we're gonna beat the game. 2 more mysteries to solve. Nothing. Okay. So none of the women in this game are real. This joke cannot keep going. What the fuck? Oh my gosh. This joke is getting dividends, man. Like, and I am actively trying to kill the joke by throwing other memes out there, but like, it keeps coming back because it's accurate. It keeps being relevant. So every time I'm trying to kill the meme, kill it from being a thing, it just keeps on coming back because it's relevant and it's always right. Like, what do we do? How do we get rid of this joke? I need to just, like, stop saying it, but at the same time, it's fucking true. It seems that we have another puzzle in the way before we get there. Puzzle 100. Your task is to draw lines between the pins on this board to form 7 squares. The 7 squares do not have to be uniform in size, but you can only use each pin once. Okay. Once. Oh, I already fucked up. Oh. They give you colors. Oh, that's so nice of the game, actually. Yeah, this one is like solo. So the only one it could make, it can't even make a big square. I guess it could make this big square. I'm trying to start with like the hardest one, and then you kind of cut off these ones a little bit. Oh god. Oh jeez. Wait, this is so hard. Wait, I thought this was gonna be easier, man. I was trying to do a small little one here. And then you can kind of like keep going around and doing like that. And you can do one here. No. It yelled at me. Okay. Oh wait, 1, 2... Technically, if isn't this wait, if I like do a line here and a line here, isn't this 3 different squares? With 1, 2, 3? Wait, we just made 3. No, because you can't use the same pin. This pin and this pin are shared, so those are 2. Only 2 squares. Oh boy. Okay, we'll go for the easy, obvious ones. That's a square. That's a square. That's a square. Guys, we got 5. Easy. And now we're cooked. We're done. Oh boy. This is very hard. On first glance, this is such an easy puzzle. This pin can only do one of 2 options of squares. It can either go big or it can go small, and that is it. That's the only thing this pin can do. And we can do a square inside of a square. Right? But then these ones are fucked too. And you can do a diagonal square, so you can do that. This one doesn't exist. This one doesn't exist. Oh my gosh. Holy moly. Can I just... We got 5 squares again. Diagonal, pretty sneaky. I know. I am being very sneaky, throwing in that diagonal in there. I can only ever get 5 squares before I just die in a corner, crying all alone. Yo, we're doing it. Yo, I lied, we're not doing it. This pin is not doing anything. I thought I had it. I was like, oh yeah, that makes sense. I got 3 now. Ooh, wow. crazy stuff. And I can get 6. Like, look at us. We got 5, 6. Right? Easy. This pin... Wait, do I have to use every pin? You can only use each pin once, but it doesn't say that every pin gets utilized, because I was looking at it as if every pin is going to get utilized. Okay, well, if every pin is getting utilized, we can do this, I think? No? Really? Oh! Ah, yes. Ah, fuck. Crystal. Okay, look, I'm not... Oh my god, this whole thing. I'm not talking to you. I was trying to do a diagonal one here, but there isn't one here. Wait, why doesn't this square work? You can intersect lines, but it says the pins can't be used. So this... Wait, this one should work. Why doesn't it work? I'm not actively using the pin. Wait, that's bullshit. Like, we're crossing through it, but this pin is not being used for any of them. Hi, in all caps! They don't have to be uniform in size, but you can only use each pin once. Yeah, that what the fuck? So my square is a valid square. Okay. The game is not letting me make that square for some reason. That's not breaking any rules. Unless I'm going crazy, but yeah, I really... Like, if I make this... I'll do a different color. These points... whatever. I won't get hung up on it. Clearly, it's not the solution if it's... being a butthole like that. Whatever. Yep. Oh, boy. That's not it either. I was so happy I got these 3. It feels like a good solution because I got all these pins being used. What am I doing? I just want to make a square, but there's no pin here. Damn it. Oh, if I use that pin, it also makes this tiny square. Oh, it's gonna count this square. That makes sense. Even though I don't want it to count that square. Got it. I don't even see how I'm using this corner one. What happens if I get rid of this guy? Trying to see if I can visualize something else. Anything else? Because this one in the center here is like... That's why I felt the need to make a square out of this guy, because he's just kind of stranded here. And also this one's stranded, so it like makes sense that you would do a square out of this. Let's see what the hints say. Remember that you can make a diagonal square. Let me bet. Most of the squares you make will be tilted 45 degrees to the side and their sizes will vary. Man, wow, crazy. Here's the location of one of the squares. Connect the 4 pins in the top left corner to form a tiny square. Just so you know, this is the only square on the board that isn't tilted. Oh, the only one? That's the only one? That's a good hint. Okay, they're all tilted. Huh? How do I do anything with this guy then? This guy can't do anything. This pin out here is just in fucking Timbuktu. What the fuck you doing, bro? This is the only non-tilted square. Well, you could make another one here and another one here, so that's 5. I don't see how you... like... this guy down here. And that really is the only tiny square. Okay. I was trying to make like a super big one. Super big. Doesn't feel appropriate to make like a really big square though. I'm just extremely bothered by this pin down here. You can't make any tiny square. You can't make any big square. So, what are you gonna do with this little guy? Like... huh? Huh? That's why I thought it had to be... I guess you just don't use all the pins. I can't use the same one. Alright, let's try something else. What if I just make a big-ass square? And then you make a tiny square in the middle of that square. And then you make a... you're fucked. Uh-huh. Yeah, we did it. We did it. Alright, what's the third one? The largest square contains the pin that's third from the top on the left column. Third? And the bottom pin from the far right bottom. Okay, bro, I'm trying to figure out what to do with this guy. Like, what? Okay. Contains the pin that's third from the top on the left column. So this guy and this guy? What? Right. Third from the top on the left column. You also... The far right column? Oh, the far right, this one. But still, what? Am I reading this right? Chat, okay. The pin that's third from the top on the left column. That's this one, correct? Like, I'm reading that right. I feel like my brain is going crazy. And the bottom pin from the far right. So they do mean this. Okay. You also need to form a small diagonal block using the 2 pins lined up diagonally on the bottom left portion of the board. Two pins diagonally, lined up diagonally on the bottom left. Yeah, didn't we do this before? And then you can do that here too. Wait, they're saying that this is right? Bro, what you smoking? How is this a thing? What? I'm losing my mind. What? This is totally a square. This is totally a square. Oh me, oh my. Thank you. Thanks, chat. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't think we have any mods around, so I appreciate it. You guys are the best. I'll start on the second one. You also need here. I can mod. There we go. You also need to form a small diagonal block using the 2 pins lined up diagonally on the bottom left portion of the board. And there are 2 more small squares just like this one. Yeah. And you could do a slightly... I know that you could do a slightly different type of tilt as well. The largest square contains the pin that's third from the left column. I'm still not seeing this. With what? Well, I don't see how this works with my available pins. What I currently have available. Because even if you... Like obviously, we're not doing, we're not doing it directly, because I cut through the middle, but, like, no matter how I... This is so awkward. Maybe I will take away... We'll just set that one down. Okay, that's a square. Okay, okay. So I think this is the square that's they're talking about. We finally found it. Now we know about this one. And there are 2 more on the board just like it. Okay. And there's also this. Okay. I don't know if those are right, but those are options. Okay, we got a big chunky square. We got a big guy. And we got these little guys now. Well, we know that this is a square. This big one is the one that they're talking about. And this bottom one, I think. Now, the rest of them are probably not accurate, but... So the ones that are marked green are the correct ones as per the hints. This guy down here is still bothering the fuck out of me. That poor little guy. And they're all meant to be. So we know that there are 2 more. You can do these as diagonals. You can do it in a few ways of the same size that they're looking for. Oh my god! Yo.
That should do it.
Thank you, hints. You were actually extremely helpful for once.
Another puzzle solved.
Loved that. That was pretty fun, wasn't it? I don't know about that.
Now we're free to keep climbing. You know, it's very odd how this tower is simply huge, and yet there's almost nothing inside of it. Yes, quite. Other than Bruno's room in the basement, the whole place is rather bare. Perhaps that is why Bruno's machines make such a racket. This tower is like a giant megaphone. But why would anyone want to construct such a big, purposeless tower, Professor? It's exhausting to climb this thing. Huh, did you ever consider that this tower might have been built for the express purpose of exhausting us? This is just another one of the many trials that have been set out for seekers of the Golden Apple. They built this tower on purpose. That makes perfect sense. Maybe that's also why the tower looks so scary on the outside.
That's exactly why you go through all the effort of making a gigantic tower like this. Damn these British people.
If we climb this special staircase, maybe...
This is daunting. This is terrifying.
I hope the next puzzle contains more squares.
No more squares. No more sliding. None of the above.
We'll reach the top floor. I think you may be right, my boy. Come, let's hurry.
Chad, I have to ask you a question. Are you guys also having fun trying to solve the puzzles? Or are you just watching? Are you watching the stream? Or are you, like, trying to puzzle solve with me? Yes, very fun, both. Depends on the puzzle. I'm having pizza. Wait, share your pizza. What the hell? I try to solve with you. I'm only watching, eating while watching. Damn, okay, so the majority... I'm playing Tribe 9. Based! I can't stop playing Tribe 9. I'm obsessed with it. Both and having snacks. Oh, chat, you're making me want snacks. Okay, so it's kind of cute that you guys are... A lot of you, at least, are... trying to, solve puzzles with me.
Oh my gosh!
Hey, there's a beautiful house at the top. What the fuck?
Our view was obscured from the ground, but who would have suspected a charming cottage like this here? Look, the lights are on, Professor! It would appear that someone is living here.
Oh my gosh. Sometimes my brain puts little parts together on its own. Aw, that's fun, that's fun. The person who designed this tower has never done a grocery run. What if they had like a pulley system? So you put the groceries at the bottom on a little, and they have a hook. They have like a circle, and then you can do a pulley system from the top, lower down a hook, hook your grocery bag, and wheel it back up. Science. Yeah, kind of like Rapunzel's tower, where she uses her hair as a pulley system. Yeah. But that does suck that you have to, like, I mean, you could probably invent an elevator or something, right? I would hope that you would have some sort of elevator. 'Cause, like, imagine walking up and down this every day, bro. You've reached the top of the tower. Continue on in the house or return to the village. Oh no, they make it sound like this is like the point of no return. Oh god, wait, return. I should do a separate save. Oh no, I wasn't ready for that. I'm gonna do a different save. Okay. Shit. That means we're actually at the end. Oh, the music. I'm missing only 4 puzzles in the main game. I'd say that's pretty good. That feels pretty good to me. All right, continue into the house.
What kind of person would live in a place like this? Unbelievable! Just look at this room. The stuff in here has to be worth gazillions. This must be the top floor that Bruno spoke of. We might be standing in the same room as the golden apple at this very moment.
I've been waiting for you two. Oh, it's her.
It's you. What's this? What's going on here?
My boy, what you see here is the golden apple herself.
The golden apple was never an apple. It was a whammon.
You're the golden apple! Professor, you knew about this! I had an inkling. Don't you see how genius it is, though? The Baron didn't write the will to find a successor to his fortune. His true aim was to find a worthy guardian for his daughter, and he was willing to put his whole fortune on the line to do so. My name is Flora. I've been waiting here in this tower for so long. Were you locked up in here the whole time? Oh no, but before Papa passed, he told me that I should wait here until someone from outside St. MASTERRRR came for me. Papa said that whoever came for me would be someone I could trust with my life. That's why you kept watching us move about town. What was that?
What's going on? Oh!
Oh my god. What is this guy, like Dr. Robotnik? Like, what?
Here I
Actually Eggman. Whoa. Or he's like, yeah, Bowser, another equivalent. You got Bowser's castle.
Ready or not?
Ah! Ah! Oh my god, why would you do that?
Follow me. Come now.
Aw, what a gentleman. What a way to put your kid up for adoption. That's one way to do it.
Follow me. We must evacuate this tower immediately. What now?
Jump! Wow, they're schmoving, man.
Luke, go ahead without us. I have an idea. We're fine. Go on.
I have an idea!
It's all right, dear. This way.
We're going back up. That's a good idea.
What are we going to do?
I've got it. Just wait a moment, Flora.
Do I have to solve a puzzle? Okay.
Yes.
Is he making a parachute? He made a fucking paraglider? You've got to be kidding me.
Layton, I'll smash you right out of the sky.
Whoa!
No. This isn't over yet, Layton. Just you wait. One day, I will have my revenge on you. Hold tight.
Oh my gosh. Damn, go Layton! Okay, King. That was pretty awesome. Oh no, the whole tower. I hope Luke's okay. Wait, I thought she was fine. Oh. No. The golden apple. It's a birthmark.
Thank goodness you're all right, Professor. Don Paulo's flying contraption was something else. I really thought we were done for back there.
It was all quite dodgy, but you've also provided us with the answer to one of our ongoing mysteries. Do you remember that awful noise we heard the first time we visited Reinhold Manor?
Mark half a year. Looking forward to even more Layton.
Oh, thank you so much, Elusive Fangirl, for the 6 months. I appreciate it. I'm ready for the next Layton game already. I have the next one lined up. We're just gonna start it right away today.
The one that spooked Claudia. Oh, so that must have been the noise.
You've put it together. The racket was likely Don Paulo's contraption making a crash landing. If that's the case, then we now know the approximate time of Don Paulo's entrance into St. MASTERRRR.
That makes perfect sense. It figures that Franco wouldn't have noticed Don Paulo's entrance. So if Flora is the golden apple that everyone's been looking for, that means that the treasure that Lady Dahlia and the others were chasing never existed in the first place.
No, I'm fairly certain that they weren't mistaken. I do believe a fortune is hidden somewhere within this town. But the Baron would need to hide it somewhere only the golden apple would know to look.
You mean that Flora knows where the treasure is hidden? I'm sorry, but I don't know about a treasure or anything like that.
Let's head back to Reinhold Manor one more time. I suspect we'll clear up everything there. Yes, I have the Pandor'a's box ready. I do also have the diabolical box, but that's the USA version, so we're gonna do Pandor'a's.
Professor, do you really think that the treasure could be located there?
Look closely at the painting, Luke. I'm sure it holds the key to the Reinhold fortune.
But I've already looked at it.
If we solve this mystery, Luke, I'm certain that we'll come face to face with the Reinhold treasure. Touch the painting where the golden apple is hidden.
It's right here! A hidden switch!
That's so cool.
The switch seems to have activated the wall.
And to think that Reinhold Manor held the secret behind this painting all along. It looks like there's a passage that leads farther in.
Let's see where this passage goes.
Oh my god. Oh. That's a lot of money.
How in the world did you know that the switch was hidden in the painting?
Listen closely, Luke. Wisdom wasn't the only thing that Baron Reinhold required of his potential guardians for his only daughter. You saw it too, did you not? That peculiar mark on her neck that only appeared once she laughed. In other words, Baron Reinhold set out one last requirement for the potential inheritor to his fortune. He wanted someone who could make Flora smile again after losing those dear to her.
Oh, this is so cheesy and it's so cute.
To that person, and that person only, would Baron Reinhold reveal the location of his actual fortune.
That's unbelievable, Professor, but it all makes sense now.
Flora, my little Flora.
Where's that voice coming from?
Flora, you've made it here at last.
That voice, Papa, is it you?
My dear Flora, has the village watched over you as I would have? I built St. MASTERRRR for you so that you would never have to know true loneliness. To be fair, Bruno did the actual building, but that's beside the point. In any case, if you've come this far, I suppose it's safe to assume that my plan was a success. My greatest regret is that I'm not there to see you become a young woman. But please know that I want nothing more than for you to be happy. Whether the person by your side right now can give you that or not is up to you, I suppose. And to you who have found your way to my daughter's side, you have my heartiest congratulations. Few could make it through the barrage of puzzles I set before you. I imagine a person of your abilities has already caught on, but allow me to reveal St. MASTERRR's secret. Recently, I was told by my physician that I didn't have much time left on this earth. I can come to terms with dying, but the thought of leaving my only child alone in the world torments me. This is why I've commissioned Bruno to construct St. MASTERRRR. At least this way she'll be safe and protected until she's old enough to venture to the outside world. Streets and buildings are the bones of a village, but its heart is the people who live in it. And this is why I asked Bruno to create all the villages here, as well as all the puzzles hidden within them. I've asked Matthew to make news of my death public only once Flora has grown past childhood. So, stranger, how does my beautiful little flower look now? I imagine she blossoming into adulthood. Equally important to me is finding someone to whom I can entrust both my daughter and my fortune. This is why the inhabitants of St. MASTERRRR are constantly testing the knowledge of the visitor. If you've made it this far, it must mean that you possess both wisdom and dedication to my daughter.
I don't know about that, bro. I came into playing Professor Layton games with confidence. I was like, I love puzzles. I can solve these easy peasy. And I have never felt so humbled in my life. I don't know that I got wiser for it. I feel like I got dumber and more self-conscious as a result of going through this whole ordeal. Truthfully. I don't think I got more wise.
I'm confident that you will take good care of Fortune and Flora. This is why everything in this room, the whole of my fortune, belongs to you. When you remove it from here, St. MASTERRRR will complete the objective for which it was created. I imagine the inhabitants will fall into a deep sleep from which they are never to awaken.
Wait just a minute, is he saying that if we take the treasure, all of St. MASTERRRR will just disappear?
I honestly don't know the answer to that question, Luke. But it's possible that St. Mystere is designed to shut down the instant that we lay a hand on the treasure.
So if that happens, everyone will just stop. Just like puppets with their strings cut.
I leave it to you, brave traveller. Draw the curtain on St. Mystere and lay this lifeless village to rest. Above all else, take care of my precious daughter. She's in your hands now.
I can't believe it. If we even touch this treasure, all of St. Mystere will just grind to a halt.
Flora, by right, this inheritance belongs to you. You should be the one to decide what's done with it.
I don't want it.
Why ever not, my dear?
The people who live here have been with me for so long. Curious as this village is, it's watched me grow up. I want St. Mystere, my village, to just stay as it is, forever.
That's actually kind of creepy. So it shall be. But what of you, Flora? Will you stay here with your village? I solved everything! Yay!
Are you sure this is all quite alright, madam?
Certainly. If leaving will make Flora happy, I'd like nothing more than to see her off with a smile. Cursing the guy to keep doing maintenance for all eternity, exactly.
Bruno, keep going to work. Until you die.
Now I have a little Flora! And I'm rich! Huzzah! Okay, but I guess the real question is, if this is a town of robots, do they even need money? Like, what do you need money for? Or like, are you a society? Like, I don't even know what you are.
Goodbye.
Do they need an economy? Like, I don't even think they need the fortune. The robots. The only one that needs the money is Bruno to keep the robots running. So just give all the money to Bruno.
What an astonishing village that was, Professor Layton. Does this mean you'll be gracing the front page of the London Times again sometime soon?
No, Luke. St. Mystere's secret must stay between us.
Huh? Why do you say that?
You'll see, my dear boy. We don't want people to make a spectacle of Flora. That wouldn't be right.
Of course.
Oh, Dad Layton. He's the best.
Well, one must always put a lady's needs first. That's what a gentleman does.
What a gentleman! Oh my god! We don't make a big buzz out of this. Flora doesn't deserve that. So I only missed like a small handful of puzzles in the game. I'd say that's pretty good. What I would do in my off time is complete the last puzzles that I didn't find. And the bonus stuff too. I'll do that on my own, but I don't feel the need to like stream that extra stuff, you know? I'd like to just move on to the next game. But yeah, we did pretty good. I think I'm happy with the amount of stuff that we did. This is adorable. I don't know if I big-brained chat, but we sure solved some stuff. This game is adorable, though. Of course, this game is adorable! How could I not like it? Are you kidding me? The runaway Ferris wheel. That was sure as hell a part. How would you rate this game? 8 out of 10. Welcome to the Layton series. Thank you. This was a great little introduction. And I get so many more games to play. I have like, what, 6 games to play or something? And I got 1 done. Puzzles out of 10. Yes, puzzles out of 10. 6 games and a movie. Oh yes, you guys told me about the movie. So 7 games total if we include the Ace Attorney crossover, I think, right? So I played 1 game. We have 5 more games in the main series, and then the Ace Attorney one. But yeah, I appreciate you guys watching. I know it can be weird and definitely different to watch someone just constantly solve a lot of puzzles. I wasn't expecting a huge turnout from these streams, so I'm genuinely very surprised and very thankful that you guys are here and watching. I hope you guys had a good time with it. We'll just keep going. Thank you for the 100. I appreciate it. Oh yes, checking them out on YouTube. I can definitely do that. The extra stuff. I chose not to do the mobile releases. I know they're like HD or whatever. I don't really care about HD. But streaming from mobile is a lot harder for me than doing this. So that's why I avoid mobile games like the plague. Well, streaming from mobile, it's a bit of a bitch. I try to avoid it. Only the HD release of Curious Village has extra stuff? Oh, okay. I'll definitely, like, at least look it up on YouTube and see what's there. My message was ruined by autocorrect. Oh, you didn't mean to put, like, skeletons in your sentence. I know, these ending pictures are adorable. Stash and Scarfin, the best character in this game. Oh, look at them. So cute. This was a great start, though. I can't believe I never heard of these series. There's so many series on the DS that I just had no idea existed growing up. To be continued. Yeah? Though you've reached the story's end of Professor Layton, it's far from over. How many puzzles did you solve over the course of your adventure? 120 puzzles are hidden throughout the town. Be sure to check the bonus section. Your game will save now. When you continue, you will resume play at the top of the tower. Okay. So, I just missed a few out of the 120 then. You played the first Layton game 15 years ago. That's so long. But yeah, of course there's extra puzzles that I missed, and I also didn't finish the inn either, but I don't feel the need to stream that. I think I would rather just jump right into the next game and finish the first game's puzzles off stream rather than streaming it. I kind of don't feel the need to do it all. Like 100%. You guys okay with that? Not that I won't do it, just kind of just want to move right along to the next game. We are ready for the next game, so I do have it. The Pandor'a's box. Now I'm hoping it runs okay. I didn't test it that much. So hold on. Let me reset here. I hope it works. I can still stream for at least another hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. So let's just keep going. I'll just need to change my title real quick. Okay, Pandora's box. Hopefully it works. Yeah, we're doing the EU versions. That seems to be the consensus. Okay, that looks like it's working. Alright, Pandora's box. What is this called? And Pandor'a. It's not coming up. Professor Layton. Okay, so here's a fun fact. Twitch does not have Pandora's box as a game category on Twitch. They only have the diabolical box. They do not have the EU version. So, I'm gonna get a lot of comments probably of people coming in the stream. But there is no category for it. So, yeah, I know it's same game, different title, but just in case, if people come into the stream and ask if I'm playing Pandora's box or Diabolical box, like, you know, just help me out and explain to new chatters coming in that I just physically can't put it into Pandora's box. I know they're, like, the same, but I don't want people to be too confused. I'm sure that it'll come up. Alright, but let me quickly take a bathroom break and then we'll get started, okay? Be right back. Oh, I'm muted. I read the pinned message. Pandor'a is a woman, so... Wait, what does it say? Sorry? Pandor'a is a woman, so is the box real? Chat, 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 chat. I'm trying to kill the joke! Alright, let's start the Pandora''s box. Wait, did they ever use my name in the Curious Village? I put in bitchin' and then I never saw it ever again. The one joke that'll never die, even if I'm trying to kill it. That's crazy. Alright, this is a work of fiction, chat. Don't be thinking that this game is real.
There are tales of a box that brings death upon any who dare open it. Tell me, do you think those rumors could be true?
Hey, look, there it is.
Flora! Oh! The inspector.
Now this is what I call deluxe. Just look at this room.
Yes, I can certainly see why some call the Molenteri Express a cruise ship on rails.
This sofa's great.
Now,
This is a
don't forget,
crazy
Luke,
room.
a gentleman pays attention to his manners in every setting.
Oh my god, Layton. A gentleman. Oh, wow.
So what's the story behind this Elysian box anyway? All who open it die? Sounds awfully fishy to me.
Die?
Perhaps so, but we've seen it happen with our very own eyes. The answer is out there, Luke, but I just need to find it.
We will. I know it.
Luke, I don't know if you're gonna help. The Elysian box. That's very scary. To my dear friend
There
Bitchin.
was a box that was rumoured to kill anyone who opened it. At first, neither the professor nor I believed it. But all that changed with the arrival of a single letter.
A few
Look,
days earlier.
Have a look here.
Is this fully voice acted?
What's that, Professor?
It's a letter from my dear friend and mentor, Dr. Andrew Schrader.
Fully voice acted.
Is
Or maybe it's just the
everything all right?
beginning. Could be just the
My
beginning.
dear Herschel, as an archaeologist, you're sure to have heard of the item known as the Elysian box.
Herschel. I keep forgetting that Professor Layton has a first name. Anytime I hear it, I'm like, wait, his first name's not Professor. God, it's like a revelation every single time. It's like a puzzle that I need to solve.
Of course, it is more commonly known as Pandor'a's box, in reference to the famous myth.
Okay.
This nickname would appear to be well-deserved, since it is rumored to kill whoever opens it.
Damn.
I'm dubious of this reputation, of course, but when my interest is piqued, I simply must investigate.
I'm sorry, I don't understand the context of the word dubious here. I'm dubious of this reputation? I've never heard the word dubious used like that. I'm dubious of this reputation. Like, suspicious, yeah. I guess I've just never heard that context before.
That's why I'm pleased as punch to tell you that the elusive item is finally in my possession. What's more, I believe I'm on the cusp of unraveling a great mystery tied to this box. For the moment, let's just say I have a theory, though I haven't been able to prove it yet. Initially, it was my intention to finish my research before daring to open its lid. But I must confess that my curiosity is simply overpowering. In the unlikely event that anything should happen to me, please, finish the work I've started here. Your friend, Andrew Schrader.
Professor Layton has friends? Sorry.
According to the postmark, this letter was sent 2 days ago. We should go pay the doctor a visit. I just can't shake the feeling that something awful has happened.
He's dead.
Well, your intuition's usually spot on. I say we head out right away.
Yeah, Luke. I like that Luke looks the dead-ass same as he did in the first game, but Layton looks a little different. Such a mystery for more details. Okay. Luke, before we go, would you be so kind as to fetch my car keys? They're in one of the drawers in that desk. If there's something you wish to interact with, you need only reach out and touch it. Luke must find the keys to the car. Search by touching the drawers of the desk. Oh wow, that is quite the map. Oh wow.
Apparently, uncomfortable chairs make you cleverer.
You got Layton's keys, wow.
Let's get moving.
Yep, you bet I know how to move. I love tutorials. Layton no longer stares at your soul. No, he doesn't. He doesn't at all. A lovely view is the perfect antidote for long working hours. Oh my god. Can I just say that since I mainly work from home and I barely ever leave, my new apartment that I'm moving into has so many windows. I'm so excited, bro. I can actually... I have so many windows. That does wonders for people that work at home. I feel like windows make everything so much better. It keeps you a lot more sane. I'm very excited about it. Every gentleman needs some greenery in the study.
These weighty tomes are the source of the professor's wisdom.
Dude, Layton, your place looks like shit.
That pile is going to collapse if we don't tidy up soon. I wonder what all these weird and wonderful things are.
I'm also a basement child. Well, I just realized, like, how much... Like, before I didn't like Windows as much, but now I can physically feel my mental state being so much better just from having Windows. Like, it just helps me feel generally happier. I just notice a mental difference in just having the presence of Windows and just being able to see a lot and have a lot of, like, natural light. I think it's more than natural light than it is, like, the windows themselves. Just natural light helps so much with, like, my mood in general. It's a big difference.
That's the way, my boy. One can't investigate properly without first doing a little legwork. I couldn't agree more, Professor. Now, shall we head off?
Oh, now he's crossing his arms. I don't think he did that in the last game.
There seems to be a lot going on in this area.
So this is Professor Layton's place because it has a top hat on the door. I would have never known it was Professor Layton's place otherwise.
Is that an office or a cafe? Luke, before we set out, it would be wise of us to confirm the location of the doctor's flat. During one of our his visits some time ago, he was kind enough to leave me a map to his home. The map itself, however, is a rather unusual piece of cartography. Look here, Luke.
Oh my god.
The map itself is a puzzle! Do you mind if I take a crack at it?
Oh god. Puzzle number 1, baby. Several pieces have been cut out of the middle of the map to Dr. Schrader's home. Complete the map by sliding... Oh, we just have to literally slide the things. That's it. Can I rotate? No rotating? Oh, they used the same music. What's that? Oh my god, I can finally take notes, chat! Oh, sorry, someone's at the door real quick. Whoop, sorry about that. Alright. Wow, look at that! We made roads and stuff.
Let's see if this works. That was almost too easy.
Yeah, that was too easy.
Oh, I will change the background of the stream. I didn't have the next background ready for the stream, so you'll have to forgive. It'll be ready for next stream, though. Pika rats are points to indicate a puzzle's difficulty. Oh, boy. Load your game file. From there, you can select the top secret area. The more Picarats you earn, the more content you unlock. Oh boy. With our destination confirmed, we are ready to pay the doctor a visit. Come now. Look at the little animation. The car's back. Wait, isn't this supposed to be in England? In London? Yeah. I thought they were driving on the wrong side of the road. For London. I wasn't paying attention that much. I just thought, I was like, what? I do believe that we found the doctor's building.
But which flat is his?
That, I'm afraid, I don't know.
But come to think of it, the letter I received did mention something about this place.
Wrong side. Yeah, I'm saying that, like, London is... Well, I know that you guys drive on the opposite side of the road. I thought that they were driving on the same side that we drive on. But I know it's supposed to be backwards, so I was like, wait, are they in America? Like, find Dr. Schrader's window from the details in his letter. Okay. In the morning, I often wake up to the sound of music drifting in from a nearby flat. Okay. Looking out, I spy a flag fluttering gently outside my window. They all have flags? Well, okay. Take a single sip of my tea and turn my attention to the morning sun. Not many flats in London have a view of the sunrise anymore. Circle the window from which the doctor views his sunrise. So it's not one of... Well, yeah, I can't... There's a cat in this window! See, this is a simple one, chat. He just lives on the roof. He lives on the roof. You can choose any of these? Huh. He turns his attention to the morning sun. So you're basically only choosing between 5? Who cares where he lives? Go with the flat with the cat. That's what I'm saying, bro. I can't tell what this is, but it doesn't quite look like a flag. I don't know. We're gonna go with this one. I don't think it's it, though. But whatever. I feel like you can have multiple answers, so I should have, like, narrowed it down further.
I suppose that's one possibility eliminated.
That's one possibility eliminated. Yeah, it sure is. That's definitely it.
This should do the trick.
Rip the perfect run? I know, we have to reset now.
Ha! Wonderful.
think we found his flat. Before we leave, let me remind you how to use the trunk. Yes. We can save the puzzle index. Solved puzzles are marked. We can replay them. Why would you want to do that? I like this music. It's a pretty old building, but it looks sturdy enough. I'm just looking for my hint coins, don't mind me.
The flowers are in full bloom. Someone looks after them well. Hello there, mister. Never seen you around here before.
Want to hear something useful? All right, see that post box over there? Try touching it with your stylus.
Okay. He's... okay.
That's a hint coin. You can trade in those shiny hint coins for hints. They're scattered all over, which means you should always be on the lookout for them.
Yeah.
Take it easy, mister.
I was clicking around before, thank you very much. Alright, we got another one. Oh, we got another one! Yo, I'm loaded now. Let's go. Oh, look, they running.
There's no time right now to examine cleaning supplies.
Why not? What about a hidden puzzle?
We can look at the view after we make sure the doctor's okay.
The doctor's dead. Get over it. The doctor is dead. He opened Pandora's box, and he's dead. This is Dr. Schrader's flat. I'm sure of it. It's Herschel Layton. I came as soon as I read your letter. Are you there, Doctor? He's dead. There's no time for idle speculation, Luke. We must get this door open first. It seems to be locked.
Without a key, there's no way to get in.
These keys were enclosed in the envelope, along with the door's lead. Oh my god. Really?
Let me try them on the door. That's strange. It doesn't seem like any of these keys work.
The doctor has set up yet another puzzle to solve. Which of these keys opens the door? Use the stylus to move the keys and find the one that fits the lock. Careful observation of the shapes of the keys is required to find the right one. Are you sure about that? Can't you just, like, do this? Oh! 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 Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's why they mean careful observation of the keys. I was trying to combine them, but I guess you can't combine them. Just put the key in sideways like this. Anyway, here we go. I'll stop fucking around.
Just leave it to me. That was almost too easy.
I'm starting to think you might have a problem when it takes 3 puzzles just for someone to get to your dang house. Yeah.
How long did it take you to realize that the grips of the keys could also be inserted into the lock?
Well, I didn't know that you were letting me rotate stuff, okay? Just slammed the key in sideways. He's dead.
Oh.
Professor!
Yeah.
Luke, close your eyes. That's a dead guy.
No, untrue.
Damn, this is starting off brutal.
How could this have happened?
This is terrible, Professor. Do you suppose the Elysian box did this to Dr. Schrader when he opened it?
I honestly don't know.
Not
Luke.
Andrew.
but that can wait. Right now, we need to notify the police.
That's a good start, yes.
Of course, Professor.
What do we have here?
A puzzle? Is that the Steel Samurai?
A train ticket for the Momentary Express.
Look at this, Professor. There's no destination written on the ticket. I've never seen a ticket that didn't say where it was taking you. How strange.
Yes, very strange indeed.
A ticket with no visible destination. They put the word visible on here, which is a choice that makes me feel like invisible ink. Oh, look who it is. You think it's the real one this time?
Excuse me.
Did he just push a kid aside?
What? Huh? Hey, it's you!
Well, Inspector Chelmey's the name. You two found the body,
God.
did you?
Yeah, get him, Luke!
No, Luke, let him go.
Screw that guy.
Luke,
Let him go!
listen, Dad, Luke.
Show yourself, imposter!
Yeah, you get him, Luke. You
Oh
get
my
him.
gosh, his face doesn't come off. He's the real thing.
His face doesn't come off.
What in the blazes? That's my face, not some piece of taffy.
I'm so sorry, sir. I didn't mean it.
He meant it.
We're sure we had another imposter on our hands.
No, he meant it. He meant it.
What in the world is this child talking about? I swear, young ones these days have no manners.
Dude, you're the one that literally pushed a kid to the side.
My apologies for the confusion. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Herschel Layton. I'm a professor of archaeology at Gressenheller University.
And I'm his apprentice, Luke.
Interesting. So if I understand correctly, you keep a child around as an apprentice, do you?
Yeah.
Not at all, sir. In truth, he's...
Professor Layton's apprentice, like I said.
Oh. In truth, he's my son.
Well, it's really none of my concern. I have a crime scene that needs my attention. Clear a
Child
path, will
labor.
you?
But of course. Luke, not a word about that ticket to the authorities, all right?
You got it, Professor.
Yes. Let's see. What do we have here? A murder? Or was the crime self-inflicted?
Inspector, I should tell you that the door was locked before Luke and I came in.
I see. So this door, the sole entry point in and out of this 8th floor flat, was shut tight. Then the doctor was holed up in here, completely apart from the outside world, yes? That being the case, yes, I'm sure of it. The old gent must have suffered a heart attack.
Oh.
What? How did you come to that conclusion, sir?
What? That's it?
Use your noodle, laddie. What other explanation could there be?
Oh, what other explanation could there possibly be?
It's true that the flat is on the
I don't
8th
know.
floor and that the door was locked, Inspector. Still, I'd hesitate to say that this room was completely closed off from the outside.
Is that so?
Please elaborate. Isn't it obvious?
Isn't it obvious, Layton? Oh my god.
There's something quite unusual about our crime scene that's been overlooked.
Eh?
It's as plain as the nose on your face, Inspector.
Oh my god, Layton.
I suppose you academics think your fancy degrees prepare you to play detective, eh? I tell you, nowadays, it seems like everybody and their mum thinks they can do my job. Now, as I was saying, the cause of death was heart failure, plain and simple. And there's what caused it.
No autopsy report to confirm that. Nothing. That's interesting.
This It's a scaled-down model of a Kronosaurus.
Dude,
if
Layton
I'm
is
not
such a
mistaken.
nerd.
I reckon that ugly mug will give anyone nightmares. Here's what probably happened. The old fellow turned on the light, took one look at the beast, and then keeled right over.
Oh my gosh.
But this is the doctor's own home. Why would the bones he put up himself scare him?
People have a way of becoming forgetful with age.
Oh my
Not that
god.
you'd understand, boy.
This guy is an inspector. That's his job. What is he doing?
Well, you're right about that. I don't understand it at all.
Mr. Layton, was it?
Layton?
No? Ah, yes, Layton. Mr. Layton, what do you think?
I think that you're a fucking idiot and you should be fired from your job and that you should probably go back to school.
The scenario you paint certainly isn't out of the realm of possibility. But, considering the lights were off when we entered the room, I don't think...
Oh, really?
Sorry about that.
Furthermore, look around you, Inspector. Doesn't anything strike you as odd?
What do you mean, Professor?
Study your surroundings, Luke. I'm sure you can see it too.
Puzzle. Oh. Given that the doctor's flat is on the 8th floor and that the door was securely locked, you might think that there was no way in or out of this room. However, a single suspicious detail provides a clue as to what went on here. Look in all 4 directions and examine the room. When you think you found the telltale detail, circle it with a stylus and click submit. Wait, is this game for real? Why do I care about... Dude, why does he look like shit? Dude, the window is wide fucking open. Like, you don't need to turn the room. What? That's not it?
Looks like I botched that one.
The window is wide open. How is that not it? Okay. Layton's looking over here. Are you giving me a hint, Layton? And this guy looks like shit. Why am I pointing? What is... He got out via alchemic potion. This is an invisibility potion. It's the 8th floor. Chat, are you serious right now? You've never heard of, you know, how to get out of an 8th floor in an emergency situation? No, we don't. Just because you're on the 8th floor doesn't mean that you can't get out of your window? What kind of... And you try to talk to me like I'm the crazy one. What? I'm like amazed at the things that you can circle. Yeah, he got out via the bookshelf. It clearly goes out and makes a hidden... it's a hidden bookshelf. I think there is an invisibility potion, yeah. I'm very upset that it's not the window. What the hell? You know what? Layton is looking in this direction, so clearly... Clearly this is it. I trust where Layton is looking. That's gotta be it.
Let's see if this works. Looks like I botched that one.
You can circle Layton? You can. The game does let you. You can circle anybody. Well, it's a bit weird. They let you circle his top hat. They let you circle his, I'm a little bit confused. Okay. Like, where you draw the circle and where the pointer goes is a bit different. So it points to his top hat. You can point at his back. Anyway, I need to actually look at the room. I'm, like, barely actually looking at the room. Alright, so we got like... Why would you put like a dresser here in front of a cabinet? That would mean that you don't have access to this cabinet behind it. That's a bit silly. That's very suspicious. Who would do this? And this has a lot of shit going on, dude. The amount of stuff that's in this room is stupid. I don't know, and nothing here looks like nothing looks like unsuspicious. This is a disaster of a room. The decor is as good as the dorms in P3. Nah, this is a disaster, bro. Oh, there's this little, see? This is another invisibility potion. Nothing's, like, jumping at me over here. Everything looks pretty... normal. I'm going with this. Wait, no, I don't want to... That? No, this. That's not gonna be it. Examine the womb carefully. There's a single suspicious detail. I don't know. This is... To me, this is just weird that you would put a drawer right in front of a closet. That's pretty sus. It makes me feel like the closet is a hidden passageway that you can go through.
Whoops,
and they moved the dresser, the drawers in front of it. So you're hiding a secret door. We got a lot of popcorns in the chat. Okay, so a lot of you guys have this figured out. This place is so messy that even looking this way, I'm like, everything seems fine because it's just messy. Yeah, the popcorn means that you have solved it. Hint, have you tried looking? Honestly? Is that what it says? Dr. Schrader's flat is certainly full of all kinds of strange and rare objects, but strange and rare isn't the same as something suspicious. That was such a good hint. That was a good hint. Well, this is suspicious looking. This box.
Here goes.
It was a just look hint,
Well,
yeah.
I'm stumped.
Think about how the assailant could have fled the scene. Secret bookshelf. Oh, in the ceiling! What if the assailant is still in this room? He's hiding in the sarcophagus thing. He's just in it right now. He never left.
Let's see if this
Damn.
works. Whoops, that wasn't right.
Ugh. I'm just losing all my Pika-rats. Pika-rats? Pika... Oh, it doesn't go lower than 24. Oh, I got infinite choices now. Alright, something that looks suspicious. Well, that fishbowl there is sure as hell suspicious. I can't even tell what this is. I can't even tell, man. You're used to the American one? What's the difference with the American one? Here, let's see what the next hint says. The parts of the flat that are the professor and... Wait, the parts of the flat that the professor and Inspector Chelmy are in do not contain what you're looking for. Really? So it's either this one or this one. Probably this one. Oh! Wait, I finally see it, chat. This curtain is ripped. Well... I guess I'll just... Okay.
Let's see if this works.
We got it! That was easy.
Piece of cake!
Part of the curtain has been ripped clean off. It's funny that I noticed that before. It just... My brain didn't think that it was suspicious. For some reason. Am I a lost cause? Probably. Probably.
Of course! This window is missing a curtain!
Oh, you're popcorn? You popcorned and it was wrong? That's
So
embarrassing, dude. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody.
What exactly does this have to do with my crime scene?
Gee willikers, I wonder how somebody could go out of a window.
And I'll bet they're our culprit.
Whenever it's on the 8th floor. Chat. Gee, I wonder how somebody could do that.
I'd say that's a sound theory. Well done, my boy.
Oh, yes. Sound as a pound. I was just about to propose the same idea myself.
Dude, kill this guy. Inspector Chelmy sucks.
Liar!
Good, Luke. Call that fucker out. Liar.
Luke, listen. I don't believe our friend the inspector will be of much help to us. What say you and I conduct a little investigation of our own?
Professor, look! There's something in Dr. Schrader's hand.
You know, I completely agree. Wouldn't looking out that window answer it for you anyways? Why the open window wrong? I agree. The open window should have been also a right answer. But they wanted you to see the curtain being ripped.
It's an old photograph, but it's been torn into so many pieces, I can't make out the original image.
So many mysteries! Oh my goodness.
Hey, what's the big idea? You can't just point evidence in a crime scene. Get your hands off that... What is this anyway? Not that it matters. I'll be holding on to that. Now out with the both of you.
Inspector Chelmy confiscated it. Fuck this guy.
Oh, but we haven't finished.
Maybe the person who did this to him was after the box. Akiro, thank you so much for the 40 months. Keep enjoying the emotes, man. For the moment, that's all that it is, a theory. A game theory. However, we do have one clue as to understanding today's events, namely the ticket. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Professor? A trip aboard the Voluntary Express is in order. And that's why they went on in the present day, because this is 2 days prior.
Do you suspect that we'll find the key to unlocking this mystery on the train?
He did his best to point us toward the Voluntary Express, should something happen to him. Sure as fog on a London morning, I know that this train will lead us to the answers that we seek. Can you even buy a train ticket if you don't have a destination?
Professor Layton and Luke sped away from the city, unaware of the secrets that awaited them down those iron tracks.
Whoa, chapter 1!
It's so posh, I feel I should be wearing a monocle! Quite so, Luke. Every fixture and fitting is the very height of a decadence. I'd wager the rest of the train is just as grand. How about a little exploration? The scenery outside is a blur. We must be going really fast.
How about... You're not going that fast, bro.
The professor's trunk is so heavy. I wonder what's in there. A dead body. Your bag is wide open and your belongings are all scattered about.
So they are.
You should put your things away before we start exploring the train.
Oh no. Oh no. Use the stylus to move the objects into the trunk, making sure none of them overlap. While everything has been placed neatly into the truck. Why do I have to... Why? Why can they not... Your Honor, this is bullshit. Oh, there's stuff up here. Oh. Wait, can I not rotate? Okay, we can't rotate. Well, this sucks. No rotating allowed. I guess that actually makes it easier to deal with. Okay, but like, in this suitcase, you could absolutely stack things. Why does the game guide be like, nah bro, you can't do that? That seems bullshit to me. Oh, this is too tall for anything. Damn. Brutal. Oh, I forgot about this guy. Oh, you son of a... God damn it. Wait, why does Luke pack a frying pan and a spatula? Like, why do you need this? Luke, what are you traveling with, you dumb fuck? Like, you don't need that. Oh, that also works. Okay. That might be progress. I'm not sure. No, it's not quite progress. We're still a little stuck here, but we can move that over. Oh, we're so close. That was significantly closer. How are we supposed to make scrambled eggs without a frying pan and spatula? Chat, do you guys travel with a... Do you guys travel with this? You travel with a frying pan and spatula in the UK? Okay, I'll you know what? I'm taking notes. If that's something I need to travel with whenever I go to the UK, then I'll make sure that I do that. You know, for my first trip going to London. I'm not questioning the boomerang. The boomerang makes perfect sense. To be completely fair. We did it.
Let's see if this
The
works.
boomerang is like, I don't know, I consider it like a toy.
That was almost too easy.
If I was a kid, I would take some toys with me. Boomerang can be kind of fun. If you throw a boomerang at a train window, will it come back? The laws of physics tell me no. I'll have to remember to get sugar from my tea elsewhere. How did they get here? Speaking of ants, try this one on. Speaking of ants, that reminds me of a puzzle that I once saw. But does the boomerang obey the law of physics? Why wouldn't the boomerang... Chat. Longest path possible. Okay, it's one of these puzzles where we gotta take the longest path possible. Ah, this is definitely not it. That's definitely not it. Ooh. That also seems like it's really not it. Nope. Yo, this ant sucks. Why did the ant take the longest route possible to get home is what I want to know. Bitch, did you have to? That's definitely not it. Ugh. Wonder if you can do something weird like this. Oh. Well, yeah, you get kind of caught here. It's a not an... It's interesting. Interesting theory, Crystal. That doesn't work either. I'm trying to use the same logic that I used for the other puzzle that was very similar to this one. I just did the same thing again. Think outside the box, Crystal. Yeah, as soon as you go this way, you can't, like... Kind of fucked there. No! How the hell do we have someone with popcorn already? Maybe they played, or maybe they are actually a Giga Chad. You never know. I did the same route like 5,000 times. Oh my gosh, I need to stop going that way. Oh wait, we did it. We did it. I think that should work.
Just leave it to me. Layton's apprentice strikes again.
You've got it, my boy. I'm no fan of ants and my sugar. You have to admire the craftiness and work ethic.
Maybe it's because even the sugar on the mullen tree express is extra fancy.
I'm sure those ants are genuine sugar connoisseurs.
Yes, ants are probably very, yeah.
Where do you suppose these chaps came from?
Wait, what? I'm just trying to find hit coins, man, like... Don't mind me. I'm a puzzle master now? That's right. Professor Layton is the game series that is training me the most for my eventual trip to London, and I'm very thankful for it. I'm gonna be so ready for puzzles whenever I go there.
Why don't we start by investigating the train?
Okay. Oh, there's a person. Do you have a puzzle?
I hear the rooms at the front of the train are so super duper fancy the doorknobs are made of gold. No one's allowed in except for really rich people. Are you really rich? Because if you are, I can go see the super duper fancy rooms.
Yeah, no you can't. That means I have to say yes, bitch. Who do you think you are? Doesn't mean I'm gonna let you in.
None but the extremely wealthy can enter. If our young friend is correctly informed, there must be a set of deluxe rooms in the next carriage.
I'd love to see what those are like. I bet they're simply smashing. I'm going to my granny's. Where are you two going?
We're actually out looking for something, dear. Sadly, we don't know where it is, until we find a clue to point us in the right direction.
Sounds like a lot of work. Yeah, I'll tell you a puzzle to take your mind off of that stuff.
Oh my god. A strip of paper. Mm-hmm. Oh! Mm-hmm. Wait, how do you... Wait, one side of the folded strip is 1 centimeter longer. Wait. It's still 1 centimeter, which is 10 millimeters. What? You've now made 2 fold creases in the strip. What is the distance in millimeters between the 2 creases? It has to be a fucking centimeter. Wait, what? Am I going crazy? Oh! Like, can't you just go, like... Wait, what is this? Whoa, 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 whoa. Uh-huh. Yeah. Submit.
And now
I'm very
to
confused.
test my theory.
I'm glad that that was it,
Wonderful.
because I didn't want to start overthinking that.
Wow, those hats you're wearing must be thinking caps or something. I hope you find whatever it is you're looking for, misters.
Alright. Oops, sorry about that.
I'm kind of over the whole train thing. Are we there yet?
Oh no, now she's one of those people.
Are we there yet? Did we get there? Me.
I'm trying not to click on the girl. The lights in the corridors are high quality. They're just lights, bro. Is it that deep? I don't know. When I did this, I forgot how many millimeters there are in a centimeter. And I'm European! It's okay, it's okay. I only know this stuff because, like, that's actually what I usually measure in. Because meters makes more sense. I feel like it's just because I use it, like, almost daily when I'm measuring things. Costume making, especially, because, like, centimeters is more of a refined, measurement than inches. So, it just works better in meters most of the time. Do I want to go left or right? We're gonna go down this way, toward the poor people side.
Yes, I suppose these accommodations will do. I do hope my darling boy will be pleased.
Oh my god.
That reminds me, I believe it's dinner time for my sweet baby. I'm off to visit the dining car.
The dining car!
That woman was just the type I'd expect to see on the Monetary Express. Talk about rich and flashy! Quite. This train is full of many well-heeled patrons like the woman that we just met. We must watch our deeds and words here. Formal setting demands formal manners, don't you think?
Manners? I don't know what that is. So we're in the 4th carriage? I'm not allowed... Oh, I was gonna say, do they let me barge into people's rooms? Apparently they do.
Just look at the craftsmanship on this picture. Luke, I'm almost certain it was handmade. Who knew that something as ordinary as a picture could be so fancy? What could be more relaxing than sitting in your suite with a cold beverage and watching the sunset? Not everything that's served in pictures is good to drink, however. Look at this puzzle, for example.
Oh, Jesus. 2 men, known here as 1 and 2, are playing a strange game. First, both men put their empty pitchers on the table. Next, a judge brings a pitcher filled with vinegar and... Sorry, I had one of those moments where I read something and I didn't comprehend what I was reading. This happens too often. Okay, both men put their empty pitchers on the table. Cool. A judge brings a pitcher filled with vinegar and places it in either spot A or spot B. The judge then starts shifting the vinegar from one pitcher to an adjacent pitcher over and over. After moving the liquid 55 times, 55 times, the owner of the vinegar-filled pitcher must down it in 1. If you were the judge and secretly wanted 2 to drink the vinegar, would you place the pitcher down in spot A or spot B? So if you're a judge with a vendetta for this bitch, as essentially, wow. Do I just, okay, I just click A or B. Okay, cool. I didn't want to accidentally click it and I wasn't giving the right answer. Or I didn't mean to answer yet. I'm still figuring this out. So, starts shifting the vinegar from one pitcher to an adjacent pitcher. And you have 55 times. So it just matters where you start, but after that you just go back and forth. And you want it to end on 2. So you don't really have to count. You can just go based off of even and odd numbers. So if you want 2 to drink it, you could just, like, let's say for example, if you put it on the B side, it would go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So because 2 is always on the odd numbers, I would guess B. Now if it were on the A side, it would go 1, 2, 3, 4, which is even numbers. So we're gonna go B based on that
Here
train of
goes.
logic. If I'm wrong...
That was almost too easy.
Okay. Yeah. Even in odds. And now, let's press on, shall we? We mustn't stand around all day. Right answer, wrong method. My method worked fine! The picture they showed of all the numbers is the same thing that I was saying. You can only have even and odd numbers in one, like in one direction. This relaxing picture really suits the room's ambience. Is there just one extra puzzle in here? No more than just one? Okay. Alright. Let's get out of here. Alright, I'm gonna go further back in the train. Whoa, that's a lot of people! Shit. The best partner for great food is superb scenery. Holy moly, that's a lot of people.
This tablecloth is the whitest thing I've ever seen.
That's racist. Eh? Wait, where was I? I didn't mean to go back here, but okay.
Just look at all the stuff there is to eat.
It seems that the Mullentree Express is a first-class operation right down to the kitchen. Oh, my passengers in the kitchen, I'm sorry, but we just can't have that. Those dirty clothes of yours probably violate all sorts of health regulations, you know.
I'll have you know that there's nothing at all dirty about our clothes.
Say what you like, short stuff, but that doesn't change the fact that I'm running a kitchen here. I love that his name is Macaroon. Now I want some macarons because those are so good. Did you stop to think about what could happen if yucky outside germs made it in here because of you? I see your point. Terribly sorry for the intrusion and any worry that we may have caused you, good sir.
Oh, all right. I'm sorry too, sir. Wait, what's that? A puzzle?
Oh.
The cook has been keeping a pet in the kitchen. How arrogant of him to lecture other people about germs.
The cat's out of the bag. I know it's against the rules to keep a pet in the kitchen, but he's my only friend, see? Furry or not, he's the only creature I've got to talk to in here. Oh, person. The third one doesn't matter. It's always going to end up in the middle picture regardless. Yes. Yeah, it doesn't matter if there's 3 pictures or more. It doesn't matter because you're always going to have an odd number no matter what. Yeah, the way that they explain that last puzzle is weird because, like, I mean, it makes sense that you can account for it in the way that they showed it, but it's completely unnecessary. You can completely ignore it. You get the same result no matter what. Of course he's a hamster. There's quiet dignity. It makes them the noblest of all creatures. Hamsters as the noblest creatures? Get out of here. Cats, bro, cats. When I first started working here, I needed someone to keep me company, so I bought him. Thing is, I feed him all the table scraps we take back, which makes for a diet that's a bit rich. He's really piled on the pounds, and to be honest, I'm starting to wonder if it's bad for his health. No shit.
The poor thing! Could I ask you a favor? Would you mind looking after my friend for a little while? When he's here with me, I can't help but feed him, but those scraps of foie gras and pastry soon add up. You mean you want us to take care of him and help him get into shape? Sounds like a great idea to me. What do you think? Can we please him? Can we please keep him for a little while?
I've always said that helping rodents in need is among the duties of every true gentleman. No, what? Helping rodents in need is among the duties of every true gentleman. Yes, yes.
Thank you so much. It's a real weight off my shoulders and off his waist, hopefully.
The hamster mini game has been added to the trunk? What, that's a whole ass thing?
Oh, one more thing. I won't be seeing the little fellow for a while. Could you give him this apple? He loves them so.
He's got a toy. Use this apple to help your hamster get into shape. What?
I'm gonna miss my furry friend. Please look after him.
Don't worry, he's in good hands.
Please give the hamster a name. Bitchin' too.
Okay, little chap, from now on, anywhere I go, you'll go too.
Squeak.
Squeak, squeak.
It appears that your way with animals has earned you a new friend, Luke.
I think so too, Professor.
Making shit up on the spot is the duty of every true gentleman, Luke. Use any items you can't get a hold of to help the sluggish hamster get back into shape. Items at your disposal are shown at the top and drag the items in the playground. The hamster notices any items within 3 spaces of his position. He won't react to any items 4 or more spaces away, so really think about where you place items. Take advantage of the special properties of each item to maximize the hamster's workout. Place all items where you want them and touch exercise to help the hamster get the hamster moving. Once the hamster interacts with an item, it disappears from the playground. His workout ends when all items are gone or when he can't find the next item. Each time the hamster walks the number of steps listed at his goal, he'll get a little heavier. Oh, healthier, not heavier. We're helping him, not making him worse. If you can get the hamster to his peak physical condition, something good will happen. Oh yeah, sure. When he comes within 3 spaces, he will ignore all other items around him and walk straight toward it. Okay, well, we can come back here later. Okay. Peak physical condition of a hamster.
I'm gonna miss my furry friend. Please look after him.
He's in good hands, don't worry. Can you imagine all the dishes that they must have to do?
That's why you have a designated dishwasher guy. The chef shouldn't have to do that. That's somebody else's job.
Unlike the rest of the train, it's kind of dim and dreary in here.
That really sucks. Oh my god, I'm not clicking on you. Are you sure there's not a coin in the bread?
Even that bread costs a fortune.
Bro, it's just flour. It ain't that deep. Like, it's just flour. You can't make the bread that fancy, really. Oh no, I wasn't clicking to go back there. I'm trying to click on the name tag. Okay. We can't do that. We can't click over here. Okay.
Why don't we get something to eat? My stomach is grumbling something fierce.
I'm hungry too. I've had fancy bread, but when bread gets too expensive, it's like, but why? It's just flour.
I'm dreadfully sorry, sir. I'm afraid all the seats in our fine establishment are taken right now. What a pity. While you're waiting for a table, may I interest you in a puzzle?
4 couples. 4 couples sit in a crowded dining car. All diners are sitting next to or across from their partners. The Jonases are sitting by the aisle. Wait, okay, wait. The diner, okay. Sitting next to or across from her partners. So they're not, okay. Next to or across. Got it. The Jonases are sitting by the aisle. The mustachioed Mr. Connor. Wait, hold on. So this is, like, the Jonases are sitting in the aisle. So one of these 4 sets. The mustachioed Mr. O'Connor is sitting next to his wife. Miss Hadley is sitting. Miss Hadley, what are you talking about? How do I know what their names are? So the mustachioed Mr. O'Connor is sitting next to his wife. So that's these 2. So that means these are the Jonases. Mr. Lambert is sitting opposite of his wife. So that would be these 2. So that would mean that this is Mrs. Hadley, I'm hoping.
And now to test my theory. A true gentleman
Yo, the
leaves
memo?
no
The
puzzle
memo thing is
unsolved.
great.
They say that nothing whets the appetite like a hearty puzzle. Oh, and it appears a table has just become available. Allow me just a moment to tidy it up, and then I will be happy to escort you to your seats.
Wait, I'm starving.
Oh, good! Our table is finally ready. Oh, we'll just be taking our seats then. Madam, please wait just a moment. In truth, these passengers have been waiting a long... Nonsense! Oh, we'll not hear another word of this! You don't take these people before us! Oh, we're insulted! I do apologize, madam. It's simply that these gentlemen arrived before you. Oh, we will not be kept waiting! Do you understand? Not a single second! We will not be waiting! Now out of our way!
Madam? Oh my god, such a Karen moment, man. Such a Karen moment.
Talk about pushy.
I do apologize, sirs. There's a lovely observation deck in the last carriage of the train. Please feel free to relax there for a few minutes while I prepare a new table for you. Maintaining one's composure while dealing with difficult customers is truly admirable. Let's give some breathing room. We'll take a good look at the deck and return to the dining car later.
Wait until she calls for the manager.
I'm gonna talk to your manager!
Alright, well, I didn't go to the front. I feel like I'm missing out by not going to the front car.
I wonder what kind of luxuries there are in that carriage.
Who's this guy? Yo, Sammy, what up?
Hold it right there, man. Sammy Thunder says entrance to this carriage is for VIPs only, capiche? Now, I know that you'd like to sneak a peek, but the whole carriage has been booked, so that's a no-go.
The people who reserve rooms in this carriage must be super rich mega tycoons.
Indeed, I wonder what it must be like to have that much space to yourself on a train of this caliber.
Well, for now, I suppose you'll just have to keep wandering, eh, Professor?
Yes, quite.
Oh, well. I thought we were going places. So I was in the right area. I thought I just, like, completely missed a whole thing, though. Whoa! Hello? Who are you? Hold the phone. I have to look for hint coins, madam. Please hold on for a moment. Oh, shit. Sorry, madam. That was my bad. Where are the hint coins around here? I only got one.
There's no one here at the moment. Let's check again later.
Damn, Sammy, did you play on Aerosmith or something? I think Sammy did.
Welcome aboard, sirs. May I interest you in a refreshing beverage or a scrumptious snack? Thank you, but I think that we don't need any snacks right now. Of course you don't. And I put on my best smile for nothing. Most passengers eat in the dining car. It's so ritzy, I can't say I blame them. With competition like that, it's hard to sell so much as a cup of tea. I'm so bored. I've got a while until my shift finishes, so help me pass a little time with this puzzle.
Oh god. Oh boy. Here's a tasty puzzle for you. Oh, chat, if you're hungry, this is a good one. Can you move the pile of pancakes? Why does it have to be pancakes? Can you move the pile of pancakes from the blue plate on the left to the red plate on the right? Wait, though. It's not as easy. You must follow these rules. You can only move one pancake at a time. You cannot place a pancake on top of another one that is smaller than itself.
Let's see if this works.
Classic.
Layton's apprentice strikes again!
It's a variant of the famous Tower of Hanoi puzzle invented by a French mathematician all the way back in 1883. Huh, never heard of it.
Check out the brain. Whoa, check out the brain on you, kiddo. So, listen, our next stop is this dinky little two-cow village called Dropstone, right? There's, like, nothing there.
I wish we could just stop somewhere for more exciting for a change. But I guess that's working a job for you. Sometimes you just have to deal with crippling boredom. Damn, this girl, I'm surprised she doesn't have more puzzles for me. I'm about to just keel over from boredom. Sure, the job pays well, but it's so slow, it's painful. Dude, she's fucking dead. Oh. I guess we're barging in another room? Whoa! Is that a witch's broom? Oh my god, you know what this is. The extra puzzle room. Oh. If you miss puzzles, they go here.
This must be the residence of you-know-who. I have a feeling she'll be a big help to us again.
Yep, probably. She's so back, dude. She's so back.
Is this a bucket or a cauldron?
Both at the same time. Oh god, she's here. That's a scary thought. My, what a lovely deck.
Wow, this is the best! This breeze feels great!
And the scenery is simply breathtaking. Look, Luke, you can see a lake over there.
The sky is so blue, and just look at the trees fly by. Now that's what I call a view.
All this talk of pristine scenery reminds me of a puzzle I once heard. Yeah?
Layton fan here. I hope you enjoyed EB. It's an ironically peak fiction.
Oh, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. I'm enjoying it so far. Oh. The forest below contains 4 different types of trees. Use the stylus to divide the forest into 4 sections, each containing one of each type of tree. Okay. How does that work? That doesn't work. They have 2 down here. That does complicate things a little bit. Okay, well, we'll go a different direction. Just restart. Okay. Yeah. When they're clustered like this, it's a little complicated. Okay. Oh, this theme is just so soothing. I love it. Alright, that should work.
Let's see if this works. Piece of cake!
Piece of cake.
Now admire the gorgeous scenery.
That's exactly it. Well done. Did you expect any less, Professor? It feels nice out here. I almost forgot that we're supposed to be searching for the Elysian box. I can't say I blame you, Luke, but that box led poor Andrew to his death. Come what may, I will solve this mystery. Of course. I think we have a good layout. Oh, hold on. Oh, nice. Okay, sorry about that. I have a good grasp of this train's layout. It's high time we began our investigation proper. Okay, Professor, let's get to it.
Oh, what is this litter on the ground?
Someone's left some rubbish on the deck. Some people have no manners.
Look, a true gentleman cleans up after himself, and others should the need arise. What do you say we take care of this mess? Oh no, cleaning up. This is a puzzle. Put that rubbish into the bin where it belongs. Move the blocks obstructing your path and slide the pile of rubbish. Didn't I just do this? I do actually really like sliding puzzles. It's just earlier that I'm scarred because of earlier today's, there was a sliding puzzle that we had earlier that took me like 30 minutes. But normally I really love these. It's just the earlier experience that's putting a damper on the now. I'm just going in a circle. But yeah, I typically really... I do actually really like these. Can I... Oh! Can I, I don't know if you can rotate it even with that. No. I'm just going in a circle, man. Get this shit out of here. I'm just going in a circle. Oh no. I hated these as a kid. I really liked them. I did have a lot of those like rush hour cards. My mom That kept me occupied a lot as a kid. I think that's how my mom would get me to shut up. This is like the era prior to me getting a Game Boy, because once I got a Game Boy, that was game over. I was inseparable from it. But yeah, this definitely should just be staying in there, but how did I get in this situation? I'm just gonna restart, honestly. I feel like that's the smart thing to do here. Just fucking start again. The goal here is to get a gold block up here. In the hole. Uh-oh. Damn it. I need to get it out. I can't. What did I do before? I did some, like, sort of wizardry. No, we need to get this guy. I swear to God. I just did some wizardry. That's all we did. I'm a wizard? God, I fucking wish I was a wizard, dude. If I was a wizard, this would be going so much better. Because I don't think this is particularly a tough sliding puzzle. I think my brain's just completely fried from earlier. Oh, I see now. I do have to rotate until this is up top. And then, no, that still didn't work. How did we do this? I was further before. Oh, no, I didn't want to hint. I just wanted to restart. You can't, I guess it only works. Okay. Can we get it in sub 200? Not sure about that one, buddy. Not sure about that one. What did I do? My brain cannot comprehend the sort of gymnastics that I did to get to where I was, man. With these, I randomly move them around. Well, I feel like it does help the eye to move things around. So, like, yeah, I feel like the good strat is to just fuck around and find out. You can see things a little bit better. This is so ass. We did it. Well, no, we didn't do it, but phase 1 of the plan. This is how we got this far. Yeah, once you're here, how do you get a block to slide up there? That's what I'm trying to do, is like get that to slide up as much as I can. So that you can free it up, but how would you do that? This feels like a square hole girl moment. Oh my god, but that's not me, so I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know if it's possible to get that out. I'm trying to get this blue guy out so he's not stuck up there in the corner. So yeah, you're just stuck like that. You're so close. I know, I can feel it. Oh, there we are. That was silly.
Consider this puzzle solved.
That was very easy. That was very, very easy.
Gentleman leaves no
Yep.
puzzle unsolved.
There's no litter cluttering up that amazing view. Wonderful, isn't it? Keeping a place tidy really brightens it up.
I would love to keep my place tidy right now. If only I could. It's not that easy, man.
This observation deck certainly does command an impressive view.
There's gotta be a little hint point somewhere. Okay, there we go. I just wanted one. There has to be some little guy. Oh, yay! Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, who's this guy?
Ah, there's nothing like travel by rail to put a spring in your step.
A spring in your step?
I couldn't agree more. And there's no better way to do it than on a train as fine as yours, Mr. Beluga.
So you know my name, do you?
But of course, this train and its owner have quite a reputation in London. I've seen your face in the papers more than a few times.
Oh, is that so now? I'm sorry, my friend, but I can't say I know you as well as you seem to know me.
My friend.
The name is Herschel Layton. I'm a professor of archaeology by trade, but a train enthusiast on the side. I've heard tales of this train's grandeur, so I decided it was time to experience it firsthand.
Well, isn't that something? It certainly is a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Layton, was it? Oh my, just look at how late it's gotten. I really have to run. Do enjoy your time aboard.
Uh-huh. He sure as hell ran. Granny's still not here. Why don't we head back to the dining car now, Luke? We've worked up quite an appetite.
They decided to go to the dining car a second time!
Did we go in here? Oh, not until someone's actually okay.
My deepest apologies for the long wait. Let me show you to your seats.
It's finally time to eat!
My sentiments exactly.
I would like to get off stream soon so I can eat, but I gotta solve some more puzzles.
Wow, look at all these choices. It's enough to make my head spin.
Oh, look over there. There's some sort of commotion going on.
You call this hot cuisine? I call it slop. Are you telling me to serve this to our customers? I'll make some more up right away, sir. Get that mess out of my sight, this instant.
But of course, I'm very sorry to have displeased you, sir.
And another thing, look at these vases and that picture. Talk about tacky. Replace them immediately.
But sir, this piece is a quintessential work by the world-renowned...
I don't care if it's the Queen of England who painted it. Replace it and be quick about it.
Oh my god. Holy shit. Yo, this guy got some issues. I'll start making the arrangements immediately. Why are you bending over backwards for this fucker?
Isn't that the same man we saw earlier? I don't think I've ever seen anyone so bossy.
It's and loud. That was indeed Mr. Beluga. It's a shame that picture wasn't to his taste. I think it's marvelous. Speaking of pictures, I have a most intriguing puzzle for you. The drawing below is made up of curved lines that intersect to create sections. If you want to color in the entire canvas so that no section touches a section of the same color, what's the fewest number of colors that you can use? 3 or 4 here? 3? Should be just 3 colors, I think. Oh, can you do it in 2? No, you can't. Three, yeah, it has to be 3. Oh. It does you have to do 0, 3 thing.
Here goes! Layton's apprentice strikes again!
That one pesky corner.
Expertly solved, Luke. After a puzzle like that, and a filling meal, I feel a rest is in order. Let's retire to our room.
Yeah, that was... Sorry to interrupt your game, but there's something important you should know. As you progress through the story, some puzzles will disappear from their original locations. Yeah. I didn't send any puzzles. Alright, we're returning to our carriage.
No doubt about it, the momentary express is the last word in luxury. Even the dishes are first rate.
Look at this glass!
The etching is quite impressive.
Speaking of glasses, have you heard of this one, Luke? The owner of a 4-star restaurant assigns a young waiter to the task of stacking glasses in a decorative way. Eager to please, the waiter immediately draws 5 separate designs and shows them to the owner. The owner takes one glance at the designs and with a look of irritation turns to the boy and cries, "This design is preposterous. What were you thinking?" Which of the 5 designs is the owner talking about? preposterous. Well, this one is you can't even do D.
Here goes.
That's impossible.
Layton's apprentice strikes again.
What is this? You can't do that.
Nicely done, Luke. Let's move away from the glass, shall we? It seems rather fragile.
Do you have a puzzle? Oh!
Thank you for your patronage. I hope our cuisine was to your liking.
The menu was excellent in both its variety and execution.
Professional waiters such as myself live for praise such as yours. Now then, shall I provide you with the bill? I apologize, sirs, but I seem to have forgotten your order. Could you enlighten me?
Oh my god. A puzzle out of this? Really? 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 Luke, are you sure you can really eat all that? You put in quite an order there. No problem, Professor. I'll clean my plate and still have room for more. It's no wonder the professor is concerned, as Luke's order cost twice what his own did. Below you can see all the items the two ordered along with their prices. Touch the prices of the items that Luke ordered. Okay. Twice that of what his own did? That's crazy, Luke. What are you doing? Luke's getting everything around here. This makes 35. You can add like, well, if you add 20, it makes like 55, but double, if you make that a double number, it's not that great. You can make 25 plus 35, and then you'd have 30. I'm assuming that one of these meals has to be Layton's. 60? There's nothing 30 on here. He hasn't hit his puzzle quote for the past 2 months. He's lucky to eat today. So this is 30. And this is 20. So 50, and Layton ordered the 25 meal. So that can be, that works.
Consider this puzzle solved.
What?
Well, I suppose that's one possibility eliminated.
Did I do math wrong? Luke's order costed twice of what his own did. Do I have to use all of them? Is that why? Because, like, this is 30, and that's 20. So, okay. I guess I have to include all of the items. Oh, okay, it does kind of imply all of the items the two ordered. Okay. Wait, why does this puzzle even matter? We know all of the items that we ordered. So the waiter knows how much the bill is. That was the point in the puzzle. You mean to tell me Layton isn't paying for Luke? Luke is paying for his own portion? Wait, what? Okay, I won't worry about it. It's just a little bit confused. My bad. Okay, Layton's making Luke pay for this, essentially. Got it. Good to know. So we have to use all of the items. So this is 30, this is 30, that's 20, and that's 25. Okay. Okay. So the total, I guess we'll work backwards. So this is 30, 60, 80, and 105. So we're working with a total of 105 here. Wait, and we have to use all of them? But one is double. Okay, so 105 with a double in there. So if 50 is doubled, or 25 is doubled, you get 50. So Layton definitely didn't get this. Oh no, he could have. He could have. It's just unlikely. So Luke is... I don't think... Is there... I don't think there's a scenario where Layton could have gotten a $25 meal in that case. So Luke, let's just say you got... Oh, wait, no, that would have to be. Because 25 doubled is 50. No, that's... If we add the smallest amount that we possibly can, that's 20. So 55, and that's too much. 20 plus 25 is 45. That's a very large number. But yeah, the 5 throws me off because the rest of these make a 0 number. That's why it threw me off. Like, this would be 8, 6, 21, 25. Oh, 25! The 8 and the... This makes a 5. Okay. Does that work? Oh, and this also makes 25. Oh, I see the light. I see the light. 25, 25, and 30. Okay. So... it could be. $30, $60, okay. Ugh, my brain. Okay, this gotta be my last puzzle for the day, because this puzzle should not be hard. This puzzle should not be hard. So 25, let's just say 25 plus 25, and you have 50, you have 100, and then you have... No. You would make even numbers, so... I think I'm losing brain cells, bro. 25 and 25. So that's 50. Double Layton's meal. Holy shit. Nine, 11, nope. Okay, this problem would be solved if these were both 15. Why do they have to be like this? So if you do 30 plus 20, you have 50. And this is again the same problem, because you have a value of 50. And a value of 30 here, which is extra. I think the 20 has to be saved then. You have 30 plus 30 is 60. You would only need 5 here to make it work, so that is too much. Luke is ordering this much food? Sweetie, what the fuck are you doing? I was just wondering, like, what? He's a growing boy? Sure, I believe you. So, 6, 12, okay. No, you still have the same problem. Oh my god. I'm trying to do combinations that I did not look at. Because 21, could we just try this? I don't know, just throwing out random things now. Although it should be a 0 or a 5 number. You know what, let's just make this go by faster. Start by adding up the total cost of the items on the table. Yes, 105. Already got you on there. Luke's meal costs twice as much of the professor's. That means the ratio of Luke's part of the bill compared to... Oh my god. I am losing brain cells. Okay, let's just... Okay. 105. Fine. Yeah, thanks, Hints. It does help if we start with the total and then we work backward. Rather than like adding up random numbers. It is quicker technically to, instead of inserting random additions, you just work back from here. So if Luke's meal is, so 30 would be too low, 40 would be too high, 35. It has to be 35. Oh my god, it's so simple because all you do is divide by 3. I made this so much more difficult than it needed to be. You just divide by 3! It's 35. So, then you have a simple problem there. You need to make 35. That's it. This just makes me cry and die. I had it before where I was totaling up all the numbers. I don't know why my train of thought stopped at that point, because yeah, I shouldn't have stopped. Alright, what numbers make 35? That's the next big old question. Oh wait, sorry, what, no, better question is, what numbers add to 70? 70 is easier. You could do 25 and then we can make 50 pretty easily, so this is 50. Layton games make us all humble. Oh, that was already a thing. Don't worry about it. Oh wait, that's 75. I need 7D. 7D. We need to add numbers up to 70. Wait, didn't I... 25. I'm going to lose my mind. 25 plus... No. Crystal, you did this before. Oh my god, my brain is farting up a storm, man. Oh, I see my problem. Oh, because you can't use 8 and 12 in that calculation. If I want to make 70, I have to use these as a 20, and then 25. I need to make 25 out of these numbers. Which we were using 12 and 13 to get 25, and 8 and 17 to get 25. Huh? Why is adding numbers to get to 70 so hard? I just need to get to 70. This is not hard. This is not hard. There's multiple ways to get to 70, Crystal. There's not, stop. This is fine. This is fine. This is total. I'm losing my fucking mind. I got it. I see the vision. You know what? Don't even second guess the math.
To test my theory.
Okay, I should have second guessed the math.
Oh, my. This one is quite formidable.
Wait, I was supposed to check mark all the things that Luke got, right? Did I read it right? That's how we do science. Oh, yeah. Touch the prices of the items that Luke ordered. I know, yeah, my brain is definitely hitting that frying point, because this is not hard. Oh. Oh! Dude. I'm so dumb. My brain added up 16 and 17 to 35. Tell me you're tired without telling me that you're tired. I was like, oh, 16 and 17 make 35, so that means the rest of them have to be. Your brain ache will be your kind. Yeah. Yeah, I changed games in the middle of this stream, so I will change the setting to say Professor Layton and Pandora''s box in the corner for the next stream. I'll probably keep the background the same, but just change the logo down here. How about for now we just hide it? Pretend it doesn't exist. How about that? Look, it doesn't exist. Ah ha ha ha. So then it's less confusing. Malicious popcorn. That's so mean, dude. That's so mean. Why would you maliciously send popcorn my way? Ah! Chat? I think I did it. 8 plus 13 plus 14 is 35.
Consider this puzzle solved.
Oh my god.
And
that
there
was
we have it.
Way too easy of a puzzle. I am tired. Yep, time for Crystal to eat dinner! That was not supposed to be that hard. Holy shit. Okay. Aww. Lanner, thank you for gifting 5 subs. That's very sweet of you. I very much appreciate that. Aww. I hope everybody that got gifted subs enjoy your emotes. I'm sorry. God, my brain made that so much harder than it needed to be. Oh. Alright, anyway. Yes, Layton did ask for the light meals. Alright. I'm gonna go eat dinner, more like cook dinner, and I will see you guys tomorrow. So just a quick reminder on the stream schedule. Tomorrow is gonna be more Zero Time Dilemma, and Friday is gonna be a sponsored stream for Lunar Remastered because I was very interested in playing the Lunar Remastered series since that's like a new collection. And we will return with Zero Time Dilemma like continuing on Monday. Next week, we're starting 100 Line Defense Academy on Thursday. And the following Monday, I would like to also start the new like Claire Obscure Expedition 33 game that's coming out that looks really, really good. I would like to play that game. So we'll probably be playing that game and 100 Line at the same time since those are like 2 new games coming out. That is the idea. But I'm hoping we can finish Zero Escape before 100 Line comes out. I'm really trying. I think we can do it. I'll try to do a longer stream tomorrow to see how far we can get in Zero Escape. But that being said, thank you guys so much for watching and putting up with my bullshit of solving puzzles. And I will see you guys tomorrow for some Zero Escape. Bye, everybody!